Let's see, where is my... Hold on. I've lost track of my game window. There it is. Oh. Phew. Hold on. Didn't actually finish eating my, having a snack, so I'm gonna eat that now. Oh yeah, I think I only saw this intro like once, but I wasn't watching it because I was setting up stream. Sorry, we met Fleta and Egliette last time. Woohoo! Ugh. Maybe pudding was a bad choice for a snack. Alright. I'll cover that up and finish that later. Ugh, I need to drink some water. Ugh, excuse me. Where's the any key? There we go. It's been a minute, so let me just double check the controls. Up, down. Ah, darn it. Why does the tiny fly only come out when I'm streaming? Up, down, left, right. Select. Menu. X. Okay. I think I should turn the volume back up. I'm a little bit worried about... See, like, that's the thing is, like, I think I was a little bit afraid to play this for, because I was worried that I was gonna get super stumped on puzzles now. Because I think... Okay, so... I think that this is kind of a good checkpoint for where the game starts to diverge into different endings. And, ooh, hold on, let me drink a little bit more. Let's see, I believe the blonde girl is Fleta. Oh. And the doll is Egliette. And our brunette heroine is G for Goob. And there was another reason why I had been delaying playing this, and it was because I wanted a costume change. And yes, I do have Moogle with me. Moogle, Mog will stay with me. I did think about putting a pumpkin on my head instead, but just didn't feel like drawing it. Maybe next time. Because I don't think this will be the end. I think we'll have a couple more plays, especially if there are a couple endings. But yes, I did want to... So actually, I did think about adding a slight pattern to this dress, but I don't know. I was having a hard time getting it to look quite the way I wanted it to. So I just left it the way it is. I think it looked pretty cute. It's maybe a little bit different than what I normally do. It's a lot... Oop, move the mic closer. I don't know. It feels very far away today. Yeah, it's cuter without... But it's also kind of... Oh, she's auto-walking. It's also a little bit neutral. Like, it has pink in it, which I don't normally use a lot of, but I think that kind of like pink and brown looks good. Kind of reminds me of Lotmon a little bit. All right. This is my Trump room. It's made especially for my favorite card games. Yeah, I was working on this. I actually finished it pretty quickly, like last week, but I don't know. I was just kind of sitting on it, trying to decide if I wanted to make any changes. Oh yeah, and maybe if you want to see a quick evolution of some style changes. So you can kind of tell these were like my earlier ones where it's a lot harsher in terms of like the shading and stuff. And it's barred a little bit more closely to the little goody two-shoes, I guess, pose. And then over time, I did this one where it got softer. And I was kind of changing it up a little bit. And then you can tell, like, I think the hair looks even softer now. It also helps because, like, having longer hair to work with, you know, I made it a lot lighter at the top. But if you can tell, my eyes are a little bit different. So they still do have I still do have like subtle eye bags. I thought about removing them, but these are my slightly darker eyes. And these are the lighter ones. I think it's pretty cute. I'll post it on Twitter later because I like it, and I'll show off like my sketch of it versus this. Oh yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like, I don't know if I would get a doll for G here, our heroine, G Goob. I kind of like Egliette if they made a doll of something like that. Maybe not this Egliette, not this puppet one she's holding, but if they made like an actual one that looked like her in the game. Sure. Let's sit down and play. Oh, okay, I'll sit. Let's start. I go first. I used to know some card games, but I don't really remember very many anymore. Uh-oh. What are we playing? Fleta's turn. Oh, is this a memory game? Oh. Oh crap, I'm already forgetting. Oh. No. Okay. Just a memory game. I like her laugh. I wasn't expecting you to be so weak. Yeah, well, you know, I'm old, so dementia is setting in. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm too good at everything. Of course it'd be impossible for someone like you to beat me. Play another match? Yes. mood anymore. What? Let's do something else. Follow me. Darn it. I wasn't really prepared the first time. Want to see my poker face? Sure, let's see it. Here I go. Did you like it? Yeah, it's a nice expression you have there. Pretty good match. I was rooting for both of you. Thanks, Pumpkin. Oh, that's a dead end? Okay. Wait, I forget, does this have a... Okay, it does have a run. This is a fancy house. Oh. Nice. This is where I usually drink my tea with Egliette. Sounds wonderful. Thank you, miss. Isn't it a nice day today, Mrs. Pumpkin? Yes, it is, Mr. Pumpkin. Oh, colorful array of sweets are laid on the table. Oh, you hungry? Let's take a seat and drink some tea. Yes, let's. I'm drinking water, but close enough. Just don't eat any of my favorites. Actually, try not to eat anything at all. Just drink the tea or something. What do you mean? Chubby girls always get married last. Isn't that right, Egliette? Alright, come on, sit down. Egliette doesn't really talk when she's around. Fleta, can I ask a question? Of course, what is it? Why are you always so mean to me? Have I done something to upset you? No, not really. Why do you ask? I'm trying to remember if she was... I don't know if she was super mean to me. I think she was just kind of rude to everybody. I don't know. You're always in a bad mood, so I just thought... You're not very good at thinking, are you? I mean, that's kind of what she means, though. Look, Egliette, I made her upset. She totally does. Fleta... What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy talking to Egliette? Sorry, I didn't mean to... Didn't mean to? I didn't mean to upset you. Well, but you did. Didn't she, Egliette? I'm sorry, Fleta. I don't know what I did, but I never meant to upset you. How about you prove it to me? How? Show me that thing you always carry with you. Oh, my pocket mirror. Uh-huh. Show it to me and I'll forgive you. I mean, we're gonna do it, but I don't trust her. Fine, but you have to be really careful. It's really important to me. Why is it so important? I bet it's not even gold. It's not like it's that valuable. Shut up, Egliette. I am being careful. Can't you see? So, why is this toy so important to you? It's not a toy. It's not? Is it actually made of gold? I don't know what it's made of. Then what? How can you not know what it's made of? I just don't know, Fleta. Then why do you even carry it around everywhere? I'm not sure. It's just really important to me. I feel like I always have it. I feel like I always have to have it close to me. Maybe a bit like you and Egliette. You're always together, right? Don't you dare compare my Egliette to a toy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh. Hey, are you listening to me? Don't just look at me like that. Are you stupid? Don't you dare compare Egliette to your stupid pocket mirror. Do you understand? Or I'll have to hit you and make you understand. Gosh, she's being really bratty right off the bat today. Egliette doesn't mind. But Egliette, she was being mean. Oh, my internet, I think, blipped for a second. That's weird. It looks fine though. You know I never do that. Now shut up, or you won't be getting dinner. Fine, but it's not because I feel sorry or anything. Let me just double check real fast, make sure it looks... Yeah, it looks like it's still up, so it should be fine. I wonder if my stream just restarted for some reason. I think that's what it was. I don't know why. Yeah, for some reason it just split my stream into two. I don't know, it's been a while since it's had issues like that, so we're not gonna worry too much about it. Like, everything looks fine on my end. Not because I feel sorry for you or anything. You know, normally I talk about how much I like the pixel sprites, which I really do for this one as well. Whoops. I'm just gonna go down a little bit. But I do also like the portrait sprites. Like, I think I was saying last time, I think it's the same artist as the one who did Little Goody Two Shoes, maybe? But I like these ones as well. They also are kind of going for, I think, a slightly different style. Fleta, I'm terribly sorry for what I just said. Egliette's kind of on our side right now. Wonder why. Please don't think badly of me. I'm just a little girl. Because last time we really got a chance to talk to Egliette, I think Egliette was, I think she tried to kill us. Although I don't think she really meant anything by it. I think it was just an impulse, I guess. Or a whim of hers. Okay. I just want to be your friend, so please accept my apologies. That's enough, Egliette. Humph. Just trying to make sure my stream doesn't go down again. Or like glitch out for whatever reason. Sometimes when it has that issue, it might happen a couple times. I'm sorry too, Fleta. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I accept your apologies. Can we be friends again? Fine. Do you still want to play with me? Alright. Let's go. Still a bunch of things I want to show you. Can't wait. Okay. I assume this is also the end. Hey, miss. Can I ask you a question? What is it, Mr. Pumpkin? I heard you're going to lose to Fleta in every game you play. Is it true? Oh, Pumpkin. I'm flattered. Let's do something else. Nice day. Whoop. Alright, let's go upstairs. I wonder if I should have gone back and saved. We'll maybe go a little bit further. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh. This is my big library, where I keep all my favorite tales. Not a single boring book in this whole room. That's impressive. I don't feel like reading right now. I'll give you 10 minutes to check some books if you want to. Thank you, Fleta. Oh. Once a little missy, who was well known for being quite prissy. All of her faithful butlers enjoyed serving her tea, obediently answering her every plea. Ruthless and powerful, the girl's last breaths were everything but colorful. Got what she deserved. Embedded in aconite was her last dessert. Bestowed with such a cruel demise, said the missy, it is now God's duty to strip me of my disguise. Having disposed of their queen, who had taken their voice, overwhelmed with freedom, did her servants rejoice. Hard to believe Fleta would like this kind of story. Oh. Complete biography of Queen Egliette by Princess Fleta. How to be a perfect princess. Oh, by Princess Fleta. Frilly Dresses and Pretty Countesses by Sir Pumpkin III. Are these all books she wrote? How to Dance the Waltz by Mr. Rabbit. A Boy's Midnight Journey by Henry de Haledge. Sure. A certain boy was known to have a problematic condition, one that would only affect him during the night. One that even the best doctors could not explain. Thought to be the work of the devil by many, it was said that the boy would wake up during the night and speak to the ones who had perished. Despite the various attempts to cure him of his curse, the boy kept on being disturbed by strange voices during the night. Everything from this page on is scratched out. There's something written on the inside of the back cover. Oh. No one around him will ever know about this secret of his. Such a privilege belongs only to me, my dear. This is the only thing written in the back. Oh. But, I can't find a book I'm looking for. Do you have any idea where it might be? What book are you talking about? It was a book about a boy who could talk to the dead. What? There's no way I would ever have such a horrible book in my library. But I found it just a while ago. Would you please stop telling lies, miss? It's not pleasant. But it's true. I'm not lying. Yes, you are. Are you finished yet? Let me look around one more second. Ugh, just hurry up. That's what I thought. Oops. I can't look at any of this stuff in the foreground. I like how the use of like frames on some of these screens. Oh. Okay. I think I'm ready. I don't want to stay here any longer. Oh. Alright. Was there nothing this way? Oh, this is actually my most special room. Really? Uh-huh, it's a magic room. It'll turn into anything you desire. All you have to do is ask. I see. That's amazing. Let me show you. What color do you like best? I like red. Really? But I don't really like red. Never mind that. Just choose between pink and blue. Which do you like the most? I like blue. But I like pink better, so we're going with pink. Alright now, watch and learn. Good day. Oh, stuck to a mirror. What would you like to see today, princess? I would like to see a pink room. Very well. You may step inside. Oh. Let's go. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's pink. These are my 3 special mirrors. Special. There's a mirror for prayer, then there's a mirror for truth, and then the mirror of judgment. Judgment. What do they do? Come with me, I'll show you. We going through the mirrors again? This dress is my 2nd favorite. What's your favorite dress? Yeah, I was gonna say the one she's wearing. Of course. I don't really like this dress. It's too frilly. Oh, I meant to click on the other dress, but that's fine. This is the mirror of judgment. It judges whoever stands in front of it. That sounds scary. It's not scary, it's fun. Watch. I'll do it first, since you're such a scaredy cat. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I command you, tell me who's the fairest of them all. Certainly not you, princess. What? How am I not the fairest of them all? You told me I was just yesterday. Are you trying to pick a fight with me? We'll see about that. Come on, it's your turn to be judged. Oh, no, I'm fine, Fleta. This is an order. Go and get judged by the mirror right this instant. Okay. Ugh. Are they gonna Snow White me? Mirror, I would like to ask who's the fairest of them all. There's only one person who can hold that title, miss. And that one person is you. I know, Egliette. Me? But... that's enough. Got what it deserved. Let's just go to the next one. Okay. You know, I forget if that brooch she's wearing is the same one from Little Goody Two Shoes. For some reason, I can't remember if that brooch was red or green. Whew. I feel like I already kind of had. Well, I didn't actually sleep in super late this morning. I think I got up normal morning time, but then I kind of went back and had a little snooze later. But I just want to sleep more. Just so sleepy. Mirror of Truth. It'll answer all of your questions with nothing but the truth. Uh-oh. I see. Wait, I forget already. It was judgment, truth, and prayer. It was prayer. I wonder if she'll ask the same question. Mirror, mirror on the wall, tell me who's the pinkest of them all. Wonder if it's Fleta or Egliette. Oh, it's her. Okay. That is you, princess. I knew it. It could only have been you, Fleta. Right? You go. Your turn. What should I ask? I don't know. It's your turn, not mine. Oh. Ooh. I feel like this is the only one that's kind of different. Why won't Egliette talk to me? It is not that Queen Egliette won't talk to you, miss. You simply cannot hear her. Oh. Told you. Isn't the mirror right, Egliette? See? But I could hear her before. Next mirror. Mirror of prayer. It can make any wish come true. Oh no! Oh, I'm yawning already. Really? Any wish? Uh-huh. Just watch. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Please make my mouth taste like candy forever. Very well, princess. Your wish is my command. That seems like a terrible wish. Like, bleh. It worked. Now I can always taste my favorite candy. Oh, excuse me. Probably should have drunk more water before stream. Can I really ask for anything? Of course. My mirrors can do anything. I wonder what she'll ask for. Repair the first mirror? Oh. Then I want a pocket mirror. Hmm? But I already have a pocket mirror. What do you want something like that for? You already have one. Oh, I wonder if she's gonna give it to her. Imitation pocket mirror. Thank you, mirror. I don't get it. Why did you wish for another pocket mirror? I got it for you, Fleta. Here, you can take it. What? You look like you really wanted one, so I got you this. Why would I want something stupid like that? Just get rid of it or something, will you? I don't want you littering my home. But let's go. Follow me. Oh. I'm back to being myself. May you ever lose yourself in the princess's madness, and I shall aid you in your sadness. Thank you, but I just wonder why she doesn't like me. It may take time, as the princess isn't very honest, but only you can put her to rest. What do you mean? Mirror? Tall golden framed mirror. Oh. Pumpkin. Devoid of reflection. Oh, took you long enough. Don't ever make me wait like this again. Sorry. Did I already get pumpkins from these? I think I did. Nope. Yay! Ooh, it's pretty up here. This is my favorite room in the whole house. I come here every night just to look at the stars and talk to Egliette. This room is beautiful, Fleta. Isn't it? Come, let's sit down and look at the stars. Okay. Sofa is so comfortable, I could fall asleep here. I sleep here all the time. You know what? I get that. Sometimes a sofa nap hits different than a bed nap. Sometimes I forget to bring a blanket when I take naps, so Egliette gets one for me. Egliette really does like you. Of course, and I love her just as much as she loves me. Don't you, Egliette? See? I wish I had a friend like her. Oh, but you do. You have me and Egliette. Isn't that enough for you? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Somehow, I just feel lonely. I feel like I have been for a long time now, and I don't know why. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you, Fleta. Well, I can assure you, you're not alone. Like, I think Fleta is trying to be our friend. She's just terrible at it. It's kind of interesting because I feel like a lot of times stars kind of have chime noises, but these are like very much wind chimes as opposed to like little twinkling chimes, I guess. You've never been alone, and you'll never have to be. Egliette and I have always been here for you, and we will always be. Right? Yeah. Thanks, Fleta. Ooh, I don't know about that. Don't forget to thank Egliette, too. Oh, and thank you, Egliette. Good. She is very, very bratty, but I also kind of remember being a child and, you know, I don't think I was ever this bratty, but like I could be bratty, and I remember some other neighborhood kids who could also be quite bratty at times. Actually, I've always wanted to ask you something. You have? What is it? Oh, in which floor of my dollhouse would you like to live? What? What do you mean? Well, since you're going to live here with me from now on, we need to know where you'll be staying, right? Or maybe we could make a whole new floor just for you. What do you think, miss? But, I don't know if I want to stay here. What then? Do you want to live on the second floor? That'd be fine too. No, I mean, I can't stay in your dollhouse with you. Uh-oh. I have to go. Go where? I don't know exactly where, but I have to know who I am. Find out who you are? But, I can't stay here with you. Ugh. What do you mean you can't stay here with us? I'm not going to let you go anywhere. Fleta. You've already found me. What else do you need? Or are you really going to leave me all alone again? What do you mean? Your place is here with me. Do you understand? Do you understand? Yes. Now that's settled, let's decide where you'll be staying. What do you think, Egliette? I don't need you telling me that. Oh. Look, a shooting star. Let's make a wish. Oh no, I didn't have the time to make all the wishes I wanted. What did you wish for, miss? Oh, It's a secret? Or I don't have any wishes. I don't have any wishes, I think, is a lie. So I don't know if she's going to be more upset by a lie or secret. Oh, come on, don't be stingy. Just tell me. But you're not supposed to tell. Fine. Don't tell me if you don't want to. I'm tired of being here. Let's go play. Whew. But You're not going anywhere, miss. I told you before. You're my friend. You belong to me and no one else. If you ever try to leave, you know what will become of you, don't you? So let's go play. Answer me. Okay. Good. Let's go. Okay. Oh. It's been a while since we saved, so maybe I'll do that just in case. Even though I feel like we haven't really done much. Well, I mean, I guess we have explored a couple of rooms, but... I just can't quite tell if we've progressed very much in the story. Actually, hold on. This is the first floor. So... second floor... Was this the one with the library? No, cake. Okay. It's got games and cake. This one's got the pink room and the library on the third floor. The fourth floor has stars, and we haven't gone here yet. Oh, this is very pretty. I kind of like this one more. No hidden pumpkins? Okay. Somehow I'm happy I saved right before this. Here we are. This is my playground, where I keep all my toys. You have so many. Obviously, I'm a princess after all. Let's go play. Come on. Phew. I also need to remember to, like, talk to myself before I stream to at least warm up my voice. This doll kind of reminds me of Marotsuki from Yumeniki. Ragdoll lays on the floor with a gentle smile on her lips. Because she has a pink shirt and, you know, brown hair with braids. But she has, I believe, a red skirt instead of a white one. Oh. Big bear. She's got a lot of presents. This still kind of reminds me of I had a playroom when I was younger. I think I have mentioned it before. Oh, I wonder if... carousel. Oh, no interact. Rocking horse. But it was only because, it was kind of a strange room that was only accessible from my bedroom. And it was kind of like adjacent to the garage attic space. And I don't know how tall the ceiling was because it was like a vaulted ceiling, so only a child could really use it anyways. I think I did mention it before because being the youngest child and a girl, it was like, you know, my brother would have quickly outgrown the space, I guess. Plus, I think I was the kind of kid, like, I feel like I had a lot of toys. Because I also think I had a lot of, like, cheap stuff, where I think my brother's taste was more like, he wanted less stuff, but more expensive things, I guess. Numerous teddy bears. That is a lot of bears. Train set. She doesn't seem like a train kind of girl. Drumsticks. Nutcracker. Oh. He's looking at us. They're guarding my toy. What did that say about him? Eyeballs roll insanely inside their sockets. Oh. Strange. Another nutcracker. Doing his nutcracker things. Although obviously my room was not like this. My playroom. Just a very weird shaped space. A nightly veil covers the windows, allowing the moonlight to seep through. Wonder if it's actually... I don't think these are actual windows. I feel like these are probably like projections or something. Now what are these? Here they are. Aren't they cute? You have so many. What are they? Let's play. But I don't know the rules. That's alright. Egliette will explain the rules. Will explain you the rules. But I can't hear her. What does that matter? She can just play it anyway. But I can't hear what Egliette says. Oh, fine. I'll have to explain them to you myself, since you're so dumb. All you have to do is catch the butterflies. The one who catches the most butterflies wins. Okay. I'll go with the cage from the right. You go to the other cage so we can start. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. No, I'm not ready. I'll go first. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're not competing at the same time. 8. I got 8. Good job. Good job. Is that all you have to say? How many can you catch anyway? You don't even stand a chance. I don't even know why I'm still playing with you. Well, she doesn't need to know that, does she? Fleta. What do you want? Hurry up. It's your turn now. God. Oh. Crap. Ah. Oh. Tie? I will never admit a tie. I'm way better than you, so I need to win. Try again. Come on. All right. Oh. Okay. Ah! Keep forgetting to run. I win! She's gonna be so mad at me. You cheater! That's what you are. I'm a princess. I shouldn't like something like this bring me down. We will just pretend like you won. I'll let this one slide, just for you, miss. But I did win. Sure you did. If you want to prove me you're not a lying cheater, then you have to win at hide and seek. Fair and square. Uh-oh. I thought we were friends. We are friends. I just don't like you very much. Oh, shush, Egliette. That has nothing to do with this. Anyway, let's play. Ugh. Answer me. I'll go first. You stay here and count to 10 while I go hide. Alright, I feel like this is gonna be some actual challenges we gotta deal with. So let me drink some more water. Get ready. Mm-mm. Oh boy. Today I was afraid of figuring out puzzles, but I think now we're gonna have to deal with chase scenes. One, two, three. Oh, there's a butterfly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that enough time, I wonder? Oh yeah, I never looked at this. I guess I can't really explore now, though, so we'll just go out. Where would she hide? We haven't even seen the entire house. Well, dear diary. Today my friend Claire that worked in the kitchen disappeared and no one will tell me where she is. Wonder if she's still playing hide and seek since yesterday. That'd be terrible. She must be hungry. Too bad I wanted to invite her to a picnic tomorrow. Dear diary, wish I had a twin sister instead. That way we could play together every day. Today was really sunny, so I tried to play with Mother, but she spends too much time in her room and doesn't talk to me as much as she used to. Wonder if she's sad because Father is away. I wish we didn't live away from town. I never have any girls to play with, and Brother spends too much time writing on his own. He won't let me read what he writes either. Maybe he would play with me if I were a boy. I hope Father brings me a pretty doll. Brings me that very pretty doll he said he would buy on his trip. I think I will call her Claire, just like my friend. Today my tutor fell ill during class. He had what brother said was a heart attack. Wonder if he'll be alright because he wasn't moving very much after the doctor came to visit. I'm glad class ended early so I could play in the garden, but it started raining so I had to stay inside. It was really boring, so I decided to go into Mother's room because she isn't there anymore. I don't like Mother. Father brought me a very beautiful doll. Her name was Egliette, and we have been friends for a long time now. She likes the same tea and sweets as me. Fleta has a brother, or Goob has a brother? Gooby has a brother? I will never let my brother touch her. I'm sure he'll break her on purpose. Egliette doesn't like boys either, because they're brutes. It's so obvious father is a boy because he's going to war again. I don't understand him. Being with Egliette is really fun. I never feel alone when I'm with her. She always tells me very pretty stories too. My favorite story is about that time when Egliette had to choose the best dancers in the kingdom. Oh, she said they were very good dancers and were very elegant. The fox even had a red dress. Egliette said she would teach me how to dance tomorrow too. I can't wait. I love Egliette. Today was a really bad day. I hated it because it was raining and the story Egliette told me was very stupid. It was about some witches that went to a forest to pick up berries. That sounds so boring. I bet they tasted like dirt. I think they played with magic, but I don't really care because I didn't like the story. It was stupid. I hated it. My favorite color is pink. Egliette likes pink very much too. When my eyes turn pink, I will play dress up with Egliette and we will only wear pink dresses. But I will have to cut my hair because it's too long. I like it shorter. Whose diary could this be? Whose could it be? What a mystery. Although there's other girls in this game. We just haven't really met the other ones yet. I kind of want to go save again. There she is. Oh, she's so obvious. Okay. No. Okay. I want to explore a little bit more without her. Since we finally get a break from her. Oh, we're not gonna go there. Okay. I wonder if we can do anything else. Nope. Darn. I wanted another chance to ask the mirror about ourselves. But I guess not. See if there's anything new. Oh. It's gone. Oh. 1001 riddles for curious minds. Nothing new? I was hoping we'd find another part of that book. All right. Nothing important. Oh, these guys don't have anything to say, huh? Hmm. Nothing. Nothing to do. Alright. I think it would be funny if I tried to escape. So I kind of want to try to do that. Oh, darn, door's locked. Oh, there you are. Took you long enough. Oh yeah, I guess for her, she would hate to be like... Hiding probably sucks because then nobody's paying attention to her. I'll show you how to look for someone. I'll go back to the playground so you stay and hide. At least try a little harder. You're really bad at playing. I'm not that bad. Oh, is that so? I'll give you a head start then, miss. I'll count to 30 so you have more time to hide. Okay? Really? Oh god. I forgot to look for a good hiding place. Really? I'll be going now. Do your best, alright? Yeah. Wonder if I should hide, like, under a big, goofy dress or something. Well, what was that noise? Oh. Um. Uh-oh. Is she gonna look for me, or... What was with that all that screaming noise? She dead? Am I doing a bad ending? Anything new? I doubt it. $18.62. Okay. We'll go look for her. Oh. What are you doing here? Why aren't you hiding? Oh. I didn't have time to find a place to hide. Didn't have time? Are you still going on with those ugly lies, miss? I'm not lying. I've had it with you, miss. Uh-oh. Seems we really can't be friends after all. I don't even know if I get a hide prompt anywhere. Fleta, what do you mean? Come with me. I'm taking you where you belong. Fleta, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I just... Too bad. I'm already upset. Come with me. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Oh, did she push me down the stairs? Fleta. Whoops. Oh dear, it seems she fell down the stairs. Poor thing. Do you think that hurt? Oh well. Dead end in Fleta's house. Alright. Where should we hide then? Okay. We might need to do another save. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. Geez, 30 seconds is not a lot. Ah, crap. Hide under here? Uh-oh. Repeat. Darn it, we have to go through this whole thing again. Hmm. I could always try to jump in the mirror again, maybe? But I don't know, I feel like... I'll try the mirrors again one more time. Because I feel like that was maybe something, but it kind of like breaks for a second. Oh crap. Oh, I did it. What's this? Lebesen brief? Oh. I'm writing you this letter on my deathbed in order to cleanse myself of my own demons. I don't have much time left, nor do I have the right to bind you to my rules any longer. Unfortunately, my sins have now become your burden. Mother will not be able to accompany her little girl on her painful journey, but please, do not doubt these feelings I harbor for you, my precious children. Rest of the letter is completely scratched out. Ah! I don't know why. I didn't think she would actually enter. What are you doing here? Fleta, I asked what you're doing here. Answer me. Nothing, I was hiding. What do you think? You just what? I told you to stay here with me. To be my friend. Live in my home with me. But all you care about are those selfish lies. I hate 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 lies. But Fleta, I'm not... You're coming with me, miss. To the place where the ill-behaved girls belong. Oh. Where are we? You've been a bad friend, miss. Fleta, don't leave me here. Don't worry, I'll come visit you once in a while to see how you're doing. Goodbye, miss. Fleta, no. I need to get out of here. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I have an inventory, it's been so long. Whew. What do I have? Um... Hmm. Now it's getting a little bit spooky. Spooky music. Time for RPG horror to begin, I guess. Hmm. Oh. Didn't realize I... Charms. I probably missed some. I wasn't likely to get them all on my first try. Locked. Well. Creaky floorboard. I guess now that I think about it, little goody two shoes had some fun playing with the foreground as well. Small doll aimlessly stares up at the ceiling, silently muttering to herself. Toys sit quietly, neatly lined. The toys sit quietly, neatly lined. It's supposed to be lined up on the tall shelf. Uh-oh. Oh. Broken nutcracker. Eyes have been plucked out. Oh. What's going on? You're finally here. Is it the doll on the sofa? We've been expecting you, miss. She's as beautiful as I thought she would be. Oh, there's the music box. You're the chosen one. I gotta get out of here. She's, you know, she's a chosen Jedi. A hole? It's actually kind of funny because I was watching some YouTube essays recently, and one of them was called, like, You Were the Chosen One. But it's even funnier because I was watching some essays about, like, hip-hop and Drake and Kendrick and all that stuff. So some of them, it was funny because some of them predated the beef and were just talking about, like I'm not a very musical, knowledgeable person. So it was kind of interesting to just kind of learn a little bit more history of, like, I don't know, I guess the commercial change of hip hop and stuff like that. And why, I guess, you know, I guess the beef was more, like, it wasn't just about personal issues, it was also, like, competing ideology of hip hop, if that makes sense. I don't know. It seems like a really random topic to bring up now. Doesn't really fit the tone of this kind of game. Old rocking horse weakly stands on its broken hooves, forced to lean against the wall for support. For horse. But yeah, I assume these toys are less pleased about Fleta and Egliette as well. Ooh. Grimy fur, big teddy bear gazes into emptiness. Pitch black tears. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting way better about not sneezing directly into the mic. Ooh. Covered in grimy fur, big teddy bear gazes into emptiness. Pitch black, thick tears slowly drip down its stained cheeks. I've waited my whole life for this moment. I'm finally going to be able to rest in peace. Uh-oh. Stuffed head of a rabbit rests against a corner, its ears mercilessly ripped. Poor rabbit. This actually reminds me a little bit of a book I was reading a while ago. Like a year ago, I was reading a book, but I actually didn't finish it. I really liked it. I just didn't finish it because, I don't know, I think I was kind of feeling sick at the time. I remember it was by an author I liked, Grady Hendrix. But I think the book was called something like, something about haunted house selling. Let me look up the title of it again. I should go back and finish it. How to Sell a Haunted House. It's a fiction book. He writes a lot of fiction horror. And I guess the premise of that book was, like, two adults, a brother and a sister, are... They inherit a house and they have a lot of friction in their relationship. And so it's about their friction, their past, and also kind of realizing that their mom was like a puppet. I don't remember if it was like a puppet maker or master, and also did like taxidermy, so their house was full of these like puppets. And so of course, like, it's a lot of puppet horror and doll horror and stuff like that. Please don't blame Princess Fleta. She doesn't mean any harm. But she's so what? She's so mean. Mean? Princess Fleta isn't mean. She's just lonely. What? And you're just as lonely as she is, aren't you? Countless dolls and stuffed toys sit quietly on their shelves. You know, I I can kind of see that. You know, being like an only child can be a little rough for some kids. Like, I was pretty lucky, I think. You know, I liked having an older brother. This place isn't so bad, right? I have so many friends here. It's a really pleasant place. But yeah, have you ever been in like one of these kinds of places? Like, I know it's kind of like a horror cliche to have like a lot of creepy old dolls or old toys that are a little scary. Various broken dolls rest on the shelves, most of them missing one or more body parts. Because I would say that normally no, but I have been in like a couple of places like this. Oh. Yeah, like, I did have some grandparents and extended family where they stayed they lived in a very rural place. So even like 5 or 10 years ago, if you were on their property, you didn't really get like good reception, and they didn't have Wi-Fi, which was a huge pain in the ass. So I remember, you know, usually I went there for like big family things, but big holiday stuff with like a lot of extended family. But so these are like step grandparents, and it was always like a little bit awkward because I was never very close to these grandparents, but my parents were at some point like, you need to go stay there for a weekend because we want you to get out of the house. And I don't know, it was just something they wanted their kids to do, even though it was very awkward for me. And I definitely stayed in one of their rooms that was like the typical old person room, just very old-fashioned floral wallpaper and you know, like quilt and stuff. And I think they did have a couple of I'm trying to think, maybe they were in the closet, or maybe there was some shelves on the outside that had some dolls on them. Not like a ton, only just a couple. And they were at least in like good shape, but it was like such, I just remember thinking, I was like, this is kind of cliche. I kind of felt, yeah, I felt bad because I kind of wanted to just leave in the middle of the night. Hey, doll. That startled me. Not me. You're our only hope, miss. Alright, let's go talk to that creepy jester one. Yeah, like, look at that. The thing's no good. Mouth sewn. Dolls resign themselves to observe their surroundings. Yeah, a couple years ago, I was reading a lot more, especially since I had a job where I just had a lot of time to listen to stuff while I was working. Like, if you didn't listen to, like, podcasts or ebooks, audiobooks while working, you would have gone nuts. So I read a couple of Grady Hendrix books. If you like horror stuff, he did a couple that I think are pretty good. Like, usually I recommend Horror Store first. It's spelled like, what is it called? It's when the O has 2 dots over it. Diareses? Oh, umlaut? But Horror Store I usually recommend either for like first book or audiobook because I think it's shorter than the others. Like, some of his other books are kind of long, to be honest. So there, I put how it's spelled. And it's kind of like a like, I know it's a thing now. So this was 2014, so I think there had already been things that were like IKEA store horror parodies. Like, I think that there's like an SCP that's like an IKEA store. This is kind of along those lines, but I think it's also very relatable for people who have, you know, worked in retail. And it's just very like, it's basically like, what if, you know, you're a young adult working in retail You hate it. You hate your coworkers. Sad doll again. Did we see this one? I don't remember it. Yeah, this one's so that one's a little bit shorter. So I usually recommend people to start with that one, and then if they like it, to try some of the other ones. But yeah, it's very much like you work at a, if you're working at a IKEA or an IKEA knockoff, and all your annoying coworkers are there, and you hate your job and you suck at it, and your life sucks, and you're a young adult trying to figure out what you want, and then your boss is like, okay, you need to stay overnight because we're trying to catch somebody. We think somebody's been breaking into the store, essentially. And then things go crazy. It's very supernatural. It's been a while. I might want to reread that one too, because I really liked it. And then I think the other one that I read, I think the one I read first was My Best Friend's Exorcism, which I think is probably still my favorite. And it's very fun. Well, I don't know about fun. Maybe fun's the wrong word. There's like still one scene in that book that kind of like visually still makes me go like, ugh, when I think about it. But yeah, and I think, yeah, hold on. What were his other ones? I want to make sure I got it right and I'm not mistaking one. I've read a lot of his books, to be honest. Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. I like that one. That one made me like really anxious for a different reason, because it has like a lot of old-timey misogyny and racism. That one's very like set in the South, and it's, oh, that one makes me like really like, ugh. Sold Our Souls was a good one. Hold on, I'm trying to think if he wrote, there's a specific one that I can't remember if he wrote or not. Final Girl Support Club, which I also liked. It was a little bit different than I was looking for, because I really wanted to read like, there's a surprising lack of slasher horror that has translated into novels. I know a couple of examples that have tried. This is kind of that. It's more like post-slasher. Some of these might have been, I know people have talked about making his stuff into like TV shows or movies. I don't know if they ever did. So I can't say if they're good or not. Final Girl Support Group is interesting in that it's like, it's a little bit more like, less paranormal, supernatural, except for like one weird part, which is kind of crazy. But it's more like, a group of women of various ages, but like I think the main character in that one is like 52, or not, not 52, but is like in her 50s or 40s or something. Yeah, so kind of based on like these girls who have, well, it's really, this one's really more ends up being about the main character who's like, hey, she's like very paranoid and has very extreme PTSD, and kind of how she sort of ends up getting involved with another younger girl who is also dealing with possibly being like, the final girl phenomenon. But this one, like some of his books are very supernatural. This one is not so supernatural. But I still liked it. I liked it for what it was. Because like I said, it's kind of hard to find like slasher things also that have made it into novels, which is surprisingly, because like you would think it shouldn't actually be that hard to do. There was another one that I also liked. Let me double check the title. Oops. If you like horror, I would definitely recommend Grady Hendrix. But like I said, Horror Store is probably an easier starting point just because it's a little bit shorter. But it also might be a little bit earlier in his career. I don't remember which one's his first, so... there's another book that I also enjoyed. Sorry, I'm pausing from the game just to kind of think about books for a second because I like these. There's another one. Here, I'll just copy and paste it. Final Girls by Riley Sager? I also enjoyed this one. This one is a little bit less horror, and it's a little bit, this one's a little bit cheesier. Like, I almost feel like, so the author is a guy, but I almost, there's something about this one that kind of feels very I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, I don't want to explain too much about it without getting away, because it's kind of a younger, like maybe late 20s woman who's a little bit more like, you know, a little bit more of like a darling girl next door type, who's like the final girl. And it's about her and basically encountering another final girl, and then things kind of go a little bit crazy, and she kind of has like a there's some romance involved, I guess. I don't know, it's the kind of romance that I was into, which is not necessarily conventional romance. That's all I can really say about that. I definitely enjoyed it, even though I don't think it's necessarily as good as those other books I was recommending. If you have like, I don't know, if you like a certain kind of thing, you'll like it. I guess that's, you know, it's one of those things where like, I don't like to, I feel like a lot of people, when they recommend things, they give too much away, and I don't really want to do that. So if you're the type of person who doesn't mind, you know, spoilers, you can always look up more about it. But I also really like that one and how it, like it kind of has flashbacks in it to, you know, the slasher times. And there's a bit of a mystery element to, you know, uncovering like, did it happen exactly the way she thought it did? Is there something else going on? You know, is everybody who they say they are? All right, back to this doll, which I can't remember if we saw this one because it was like 2 weeks since I played it last. But yeah, I haven't been reading books as much these days because I feel like just haven't had a lot of focus on it. Oh. There was once a little witch who lived in the woods near town. She played all day long, casting spells and flying around. One day, at the break of dawn, 5 girls headed to the forest looking for berries. Maybelle and Dorothy, sworn best friends, as close as 2 peas in a pod. I'm blanking out on the name of the town in Little Goody Two Shoes. Was it Kieferberg? I keep thinking of Kieferberg now, even though I don't think this is necessarily that town or that witch. Both had received their blessings from God. The twins, Giulietta and Isabella, standing as the youngest and yet said to be the strongest. Madeline was the town liar who, despite her mother's warnings, many warnings, insisted on playing with fire. So Madeline is the Muffy of the story. Eventually, they came across the little witch and beheld her wonderful magic. Mesmerized by the wonderful scenery, the girls asked the witch how she did it. Kind and nice as she was, the little witch gladly revealed her secret. It's all thanks to my magic wand. With this, you won't have to learn any kind of magic, she told them, brandishing the tool in the air. We can share it if you want. Each of you can have it for a single day before handing it back to me. Overwhelmed with joy, the 5 girls celebrated with excitement. However, you must not allow greed to tempt your young hearts. For if my magic wand is not returned, I shall burn the thief at the stake. So the little witch bid them farewell, leaving the girls to partake of her magic. Upon her return, the magic wand was nowhere to be found. Infuriated by the girls' betrayal, the witch promptly sought out the culprit. She tied each girl to a different stake, threatening to burn them all if they dared lie to her. Who dared steal my most precious belonging? The witch asked the girls, to which they replied, Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth, cried Mabel. Giulietta is a liar. Mabel stole the wand, screamed Dorothy. Uh-oh, is this gonna be like a word problem? Dorothy's innocent. Isabella would never lie, pleaded Giulietta. Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it, exclaimed Isabella. You can trust Mabel. I'm sure it was Giulietta who stole the wand, shouted Madeline. I hope I'm not gonna have to solve this. Whoever the culprit was, it said she was, mercilessly burned to death, pleading for forgiveness until her very last breath. What a horrible story. Oh. Spooky. Who dared steal my most precious belonging? Uh-oh. Hold on. Do I have any paper and pencil near me? Let me go get some paper. I hope I can read the journal again. Okay. Yes, read it again, please. Dorothy and Mabel. Giulietta and Isabella. Madeline. Okay. Farewell. Who dared steal? So Mabel says Dorothy equals truth. Madeline did it. Dorothy says Juliet is a liar. Mabel stole the wand, really? Okay. Juliette says... big thinking time. Julietta says, worthy equals innocent. Isa never lies. So Isa truth. Isa says, Madeline is a liar, but Madeline didn't do it. Madeline says, okay. Trust Mabel. Julietta stole it. Okay. I think I know who it is, but I'm gonna just run through it again. Run through my logic, I guess. So Madeline says, trust Mabel, Julietta stole it. So we're going to assume, starting backwards, that Mabel... Don't trust Mabel. And Julietta didn't steal. So Julietta is clear. Isa says Madeline's a liar, but Madeline did not steal it. So Madeline's clear. Hold on. Let me get rid of this pillow. Dorothy says... Wait, so let's go back to the top. Mabel said, Dorothy tells the truth. Well, so Madeline said to trust Mabel. So I'm not gonna trust Mabel. Ooh. Mabel said, Dorothy tells the truth. Madeline did it. We know Madeline didn't do it. But should we then trust Dorothy? Dorothy's opinion. Dorothy said Mabel did it. Which is kind of funny because Mabel was also saying Dorothy tells the truth. But if Dorothy doesn't tell the truth, then it means Mabel didn't do it. Wait a minute. If Mabel doesn't tell the... If we shouldn't trust Mabel, does that mean we should trust Mabel when she says Dorothy was telling the truth? Right? I guess we should consider both statements false. So don't trust Mabel. Mabel says to trust Dorothy. So we shouldn't trust Dorothy. And Dorothy says Julietta lies. I don't know. I feel like we should trust her. They didn't really have much to say about Isabel. Like, we feel very confident that Isabel is telling the truth because we know Madeline is a liar, but Madeline didn't do it. And Giulietta says Isabel tells the truth. And she also says Dorothy is clear. So I think we're going to count Dorothy as clear. And I don't know. Wait, I feel like I'm still missing something. I also was like, I don't remember which one's which, what they looked like. Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth. Giulietta is a liar. Mabel stole the wand. Dorothy is innocent. Isabella would never lie. Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it. You can trust Mabel. I'm sure it was Giulietta who stole the wand. Okay. So let's just look at it one more time through the end. So we know Giulietta did not steal. And don't trust Mabel. Which means we should not trust... Mabel says to trust Dorothy. And we shouldn't trust Dorothy. But... you can trust Mabel. So Mabel says to trust Dorothy. So if we don't trust Dorothy... Dorothy called Giulietta a liar. But if Giulietta's telling the truth, she said Dorothy didn't do it. And she said that... But I thought Dorothy said Madeline was a liar and Madeline did it. Did I read that wrong? I feel like I read that wrong. All right, we'll give it one more think, and then I guess we'll just guess. Dorothy and Mabel. Giulietta and Isabella. Okay. So, foremost, Madeline said to trust Mabel. So we should not trust Mabel. Mabel said to trust Dorothy. and that Madeline did it. So Madeline didn't do it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to assume that Dorothy was telling the truth, though. Giulietta is a liar. Mabel stole the wand. Hardly anybody brought up Isabella. Giulietta says Isabel would never lie. Okay, we'll just try. My brain is not puzzling right now. Although, to be honest, I'm having a hard time remembering which girl's which as well. Oh. Let's also save. Oh. Oh. There's a mouse. Okay, so the Muffy one at the end is Madeline, who is clear. And so I think this is Mabel, Dorothy, Giulietta, and Isabella? I might have those two mixed up. Because they look too similar. I'm pretty sure Madeline is clear. And... Madeline is clear and Giulietta is clear. I kind of want to kill Mabel. Madeline did it. Oh, here we go. Easier way to do it. Don't burn yet. You can, was it Giulietta? Dorothy's innocent. Isabella would never lie. Giulietta is a liar. Alright, we're just gonna guess. My brain is not braining. I can't quite tell when they say, like, so-and-so's a liar. Like, if that means we should disregard both of their statements, or just one. Oh, can't believe it, I'm saved. What?
All right. Who's my second guess? So it wasn't Mabel. Maybe I wonder if it was her. Nope. All right, we might as well try. I think the only other one that I was I guess we'll try Isabella, I think. But I don't know. I still could be wrong with how I've reasoned this out anyways. I think this one. Okay, it was Isabella. Key. Surprised there's not like more little pumpkin keychains in here. Let me go back to that hallway. Is there another? Oh, that one's closed off. Okay. We're gonna need something to cross. Divine punishment has been rightfully administered. Cool. So dark. Oh. Computer, why are you thinking? Oh, scissors. Yeah, why not? Rusty scissors. Ooh. Notes, hair, and a mirror. You took my most precious belonging from me. It's only fitting I do the same. Ha ha ha. I wonder who could have written something like this. Blonde hair, but it's pretty long. Hair's coming out of the mirror. Mirror's surface emanates an ephemeral, ghostly glow. Nope. What was that? Is it a chase scene? Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, I wonder if I can take these planks. No? No, I don't think this is enough to cross. Where did that crash come from? Oh. Oh no. I can't get out. Well, I mean, I already couldn't get out that way. What do you want to get out for? I thought you were staying here with us. I'm not staying here. Please, miss, don't leave us. We need you. Oh, excuse me. You must stay. You're not allowed to leave. No, I gotta go. Oops. I was also thinking, like, if I had like a Final Fantasy. Oh, what the? No. What the? Oh, now I can take the wood. Ugh. Oh, crap. Whoops. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Am I pressing the wrong button? Was it asking me to select an item? Or to mash? Oh. Eee. Do they want me to use this? Oh, okay. They do want me to use it. Okay. Because there's been times before where they wanted me to mash. So I was like, What is this place? Their beloved garden. Looks like roses in the trees, but roses only grow in bushes, I think. Well, I think they can grow on vines too. Is that a clock? I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get this far. Mr. Pumpkin, where am I? Oh, I don't know, my girl. We could be anywhere. You truly are special, miss. What do you mean, Mr. Pumpkin? Why don't you go ask the princess? Bet she's dying to see you. How many saves do we get? 20? Okay. Okay. I don't want to use too many saves. Oh. It's Fleta. The crosses remind me of Egliette. And who is this? Don't think we've met that one. Nope, nothing. Oh, is that me? Statue of me here. I got a little crown. Whoa. Fleta. Welcome back, miss. Fleta, I have to talk to you. Talk? About what? Oh, I need to know what's going on, and... How did you get out of the attic? Tell me, miss. How did you... escape? Ooh. You gonna play musical chairs? Say, miss. Will you play one last game with me? But, please, no. No more game. Oh. Let's play my favorite game, shall we? She broke my monitor. No. If you win, I'll tell you everything I know. If you lose, you probably already know what will happen. Do you promise? You'll tell me what's going on? Of course. Have I ever lied to you? I mean, I don't know if it counts as a lie, but it feels like a lie. Let's play now. Oh boy. Sit down on the nearest chair as soon as the music stops, as quickly as you can by pressing Z. Be careful not to be left out or you will lose. Okay. I can't tell if I need to be like super close to a chair or not. Oh, she moves automatically. That's good. I thought I had to move her too at first. Whew. I win! Yay! I'm sure this will be enough, Fleta. No. I will not let you leave. You can't leave me. Fleta? Silence. Why won't you realize you belong with me? Can't you see? All of this is for you, and yet... Why won't you acknowledge me? Acknowledge you? You should have acknowledged my superiority by now. I'm not going to let you go, miss. No matter what. No matter if I win or lose. Fleta, I don't understand. Why should I be the one to disappear? What is it that you don't understand? You wanted someone to play with, but you've never been my friend from the start. Why should I be the one in the wrong? Oh. Enough. Egliette. What do you want? That's enough, Fleta. What are you saying? Don't interrupt me. You know this isn't fair, Egliette. Enough. No. This is not enough. What's going on? What's the matter, Egliette? Are you on her side now? You've been scolding me since she got here. What have you done to Egliette? Nothing. I didn't do anything. This is all your fault. Why did you... Silence. Be quiet, Fleta. Don't you talk back to me like that. Listen, my most precious Fleta. Do you remember our most beloved garden? What are you talking about? Do you remember who you are, Fleta? Do you remember what I am? Egliette, would you shut... It's time to stop with the petty lies, Fleta. Lies? What lies? Fleta, it's no use trying... I don't know what you're talking about. It's time you free us from this cage, Fleta. No. Enough is enough. No. I am no longer going to live this farce. No. What are you doing? You don't have the right to do this to me. Egliette? Who are we, Fleta? Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if she's the mother. I'm the princess, and you're the queen. Don't you make me lose my temper, you stupid doll. No! Stop that! I told you to stop. What's the matter, Fleta? Why are you crying? Please, Egliette. Egliette. Look around you, Fleta. Is this what you want? Was this how you wanted to be perceived? Egliette, that's... It's time to let go. I'm sure you understand. No, I don't understand. Stop saying that. You're scaring me. And what is there to be afraid about a measly doll? You're not a doll. You're the queen. Egliette, please stop lying. Truth is a virtue, which never had its place in this world, Fleta. It is time you let yourself go, my girl. Then how about you disappear instead? I'm not going anywhere. This is my kingdom, and you're my queen. I command you to stay here with me. No, Fleta. I am nothing but one of your lies. And that is what I will always be. Egliette. Don't you dare say her name. There is no other way to deal with such egotism. I believe we are of the same opinion regarding our princess. Are we not? Egliette, that's not egoism. She's the one who only cares about herself. I'm afraid our time to part has come. There's a reason for you to be here, and Fleta is only but a small part of it, my girl. You know this just as well as I do. No, Egliette, what are you talking about? She's not going anywhere. This isn't Fleta's dream, and neither is it mine. It's no use losing yourself in worthless delusions. Egliette, that's not what Everything. You're to blame for everything. This is all your fault. Someone like you wouldn't know what it's like to be left behind. Someone like you... Someone like you should just disappear. No. Please, I beg you. Please keep Fleta close to your heart. I wonder, I guess this might be bad end? Fleta, you told me we were friends. Rabbit hole. Hold on. What are the names of the endings? I have it pulled up here. Oh wait, is rabbit hole not the name of the ending, or is that the next zone? Collection of mirror shards rests scattered on the bedsheets, each and every piece devoid of reflections. Oh, I still want you to keep it, Fleta. Even if it's just an imitation. So I think I needed to win all the games. And the funny thing is, the first one is the one that I lost. And I specifically thought about redoing it, but I didn't. And now I'm like, should I go forward with a losing run? Or should I go back and redo it? So let me just double check real fast about the different kinds of game endings. Okay, I think you can do, so the one thing I know about how this works is that you get like an item or something. You get regalia if you get the good ending. So if you have if you don't get all the regalia, you do get a specific ending. If you have the complete regalia, you get a different ending. Then there's another ending with the complete regalia. Then there's a no regalia ending. But I also feel like it would be easier from a save point of view if... I think it'd be easier from a save point of view if we at least tried to get the first one correct. Well, then again, we could... Because I don't know if I want to do this one as a no regalia run. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. I'll need to think about it. Or maybe I'll at least keep this save for a no regalia run. And then I think there's a new game plus. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let me think. I might go back and see if I can just speed run it, maybe? Let me get some carrots and some more to drink. You know what? I'll just take a little bathroom break too. So BRB. I'm also gonna have my carrot snacks just a little bit. Mm-hmm. I forgot though, I think the game startled me earlier and I didn't finish my thought. Oh wait, I don't think this is the right... Oh wait, no, I think this is the right save. Okay. Wait, is it? Okay. I was thinking about like if I should have like a JRPG, like, you know, more traditional JRPG one, costume or something. But I wasn't sure in that case, you know, like what kind of job class I would be, you know? Because I think in general, when it comes to those kinds of things, I do kind of like mages, but I don't really know what kind of mage I like. I think then again, like, in any kind of game or game system, if they offer magic, it feels kind of lame not to choose a magic option, even if the game doesn't have, you know, great magic mechanics. But then again, like, I think I'm also biased because the only Final Fantasy game I really played before was 9, and I always just kind of thought white mages and... Oh, hello. Sorry, we're gonna be kind of skipping ahead a little bit because I got the bad ending right now for this first part, and I want to go back and get the good ending, so we're kind of just gonna be skipping the dialogue for a little bit. But yeah, I guess in my mind, I always just assumed white mages and summoners are basically like, I just kind of lumped them together to be a shared class. So like, I don't know if I would actually enjoy white mage on its own. Just healing, I think. Saturday. It's going. It's fine. I'm still kind of low energy, loaf mode. Well, I'm also eating my carrots right now. Carrot. Yes, I do love my carrots. Yeah, so unfortunately we got the bad ending with Fleta, so we need to redo this whole section. I think it'll be faster, but there's not really an easy way to skip through a lot of this dialogue, unfortunately. Oops. It's not an action RPG, it's an RPG maker, which usually means a lot of puzzles and chase. Oh, do I have RPG tag on still? I might. No, this one's yeah, this one's more of a traditional RPG maker game. Honestly, it hasn't been like super heavy on the puzzles and stuff, or on the chase scenes, thankfully, because I am terrible at chase scenes. Like, that musical chair section was actually pretty forgiving. still really want an Egliette doll. I really like Egliette. Yeah, I've said before, but and I don't know if they've confirmed it, but I think it's pretty obvious that Egliette is inspired by Madoka Magica. There's a witch in it called, well, it's Charlotte, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be pronounced the more German way. So I think it's supposed to be more like Charlotta. Wait, I can't say it in German. Charlotta, I guess. How do I pronounce that better in German? Oh, Madoka Magica. Yes, sorry. Charlotte, maybe? But also, specifically, there's another version of Charlotte called Bebe who has kind of crazy eyes like that. So, if you don't know who it is, if you look up Madoka Magica Bebe, you should see what I believe is the obvious inspiration. And I do actually have a Charlotte and a Bebe plush. So, you know, it's kind of cute, scary, and then back to being cute again. It's a little funky. And by that I mean both Bebe and Egliette. Oh man, see, these tech scenes go on for quite a long time. Yeah, I like Bebe. I don't know whether I like Charlotte or Bebe's design more. Like, there's a couple small differences, but the main difference is the eyes. All right, let's play cards again. I'm so mad I lost the cards last time because I tried to read. I should have just redone it. Oh yeah, but I think what I was saying when I first came to this room was I used to have to play like a couple of games like cribbage and euchre. I was never like super good at them. I don't remember how to play any of them now. To be honest, I don't think I really liked some of those games, but you know, I just did them because it was what people did when they had family gatherings, I guess. All right, it's just a memory game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, I remember this one. Oh, I think the pumpkin was this corner? Oh. Yeah, I don't remember how to play most of those games. I've said before, like, I was kind of playing a little bit of Mahjong recently. And the Mahjong Soul thing, they had this, like, special event, summer mode, where it's, like, kind of this weird solo version of Mahjong that I was playing. But I think it's only temporary, so. And I kind of started learning the rules of poker slightly, but I'm not very good at it. And to be honest, I don't really care that much about poker. You weren't even that good. I was just distracted. Isn't that right, Egliette? I'm better at card games than Miss Smarty Pants here, aren't I? But yeah, if you eat a lot of baby carrots like me, just be careful, because I keep like choking on them. Like, even though I chew them up quite a bit, like I keep just accidentally like inhaling the piece down the wrong windpipe, and then I have like coughing fits. And I think that's also why I've been having a lot of like sore throats recently. Like, I think it already happened. I think it happened like twice last month. Well, I hope I don't jinx you. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I guess once you collect the pumpkin charms. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking that's my true ASMR, my carrot crunch. I forgot to move away from the mic a little. I mean, I like carrots, so. Or just like really crunchy food in general. Alright. Yeah, so even though this is an earlier save, like once I find the pumpkin charms, they count forever. So I don't have to click on everything again. But yeah, thinking about Final Fantasy classes again. I was trying to think what the other classes I would like would be. Oops. Yeah, get out of the way. Here we go. I think that was actually the that might be the name of Elise's son. A certain boy was known to have a problematic condition, one that would only affect him during the night, one that even the best doctors could not explain. Thought to be the work of the devil by many, it was said that the boy would wake up during the night and speak to the ones that had perished. Despite the various attempts to cure him of his curse, the boy kept on being disturbed by strange voices during the night. Look into it more. No one around him will ever know about this secret of his. Such a privilege belongs only to me, my dear. You have any good food? I tried to do a little bit of cooking this week. I did try to make curry, but I don't know, it just wasn't quite right. I might need to go back and tweak how I do it. So instead I got a pizza. Only thing written in the back. Yeah, let me think. Final Fantasy VI. Jobs. They've got... Oh yeah. Celeste is a rune knight. Cayenne is a samurai. Edgar is a machinist? What kind of rice? Just like a good sticky white rice, or like a different kind? Ooh, Spanish rice. I haven't had like a good Spanish or Mexican rice in a while. Ooh, yeah. But I usually just make it like from like a box mix. I should make some, but I don't know what I would make it with. Yeah, chicken beans. Or you know what's good that I haven't made in quite a while? Because I don't, I'm boring. I don't really make a lot of spicy food, so my spice tolerance is low right now. But sometimes I make like a little bit more like of like a jambalaya. I mean, it's pretty hot still, but jambalaya might be good. It can be a little spicy, so it depends like how you feel about spice. Like it can be a little hot spicy, you know. But it's pretty good. Like, let me think. What's jambalaya, gumbo. Okay, okay. If you like spicy, then you should definitely try some jambalaya. If you have like any good French or like southern places near you, especially. Otherwise, you can make it. It's not so hard, I would say. I mean, I always feel like the quality, like the older I get, the more I realize that I think the quality of ingredients can also really affect, you know, how good something tastes. But like a lot of it is, you know, I think a really good part of it is like to get the right kind of sausage, like get a good andouille sausage, I guess. But yeah, you can also get some shrimp or some chicken or some other meat in there. Can season it to your spice liking. Like, I want to think, I'm trying to remember what kind of rice usually goes in it, but you could probably, you know, add a little bit of like a Spanish rice or something. It's probably pretty similar seasonings, to be honest. Oh, I guess we can ask a different question this time. Since we didn't get a chance last time. Mirror of Judgment. Yeah, let's see. Edgar and Mog kind of have Dragoon capabilities too. I like Dragoon or Dragon Knight. I think the armor is always really cool for Final Fantasy Dragon Knight. And I think like the lance and jumping gimmick is kind of cool. Gao is a blue mage. Oh. Mog is a geomancer. Locke is a thief. See, I think the other thing about like, maybe the other reason why it was good for me to kind of start with Final Fantasy VI is because I played 9, so Zidane in that, I believe, is also a thief to start. Beastmaster, monk, gambler, ninja, blue mage. Oops. Oh, well, I'm trying to remember, like, I feel like, to be honest, I feel like classes don't really come up super. I don't know. I feel like it's a nice bit of background, but they've never really played like a huge part in the games. Like, I guess it does matter a little bit for what weapons they can hold and like what armor sets they can have. I don't know. I think there probably have been some games that have used the job mechanic a lot more. Like, I could be wrong. Is it Tactics that uses that a lot more? Where there's like more choices? Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I guess, like, what would Cloud be? He'd be the soldier. FF7. Classes. Oh, do they not have character classes at all? That's crazy. No, they must, because Aerith's gotta be... Oh, is she? Yeah, I was gonna say, is she white mage? But then again... Or a summoner, maybe? But, like, there's different kinds of mage classes. I guess that never really occurred to me that it didn't have them at all. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's what I thought for tactics. I've wanted to give tactics a try, even though I don't know much about it. It seems interesting. Oh, that's crazy. Final Fantasy doesn't use jobs at all. Yeah, I guess not all of the Final Fantasies do have that. But it sounds kind of funny to think about. Because, like, even if they don't really play, like, a significant story part or, you know, choice or whatever, it also just seems kind of obvious for most types of RPGs, especially fantasy ones. For 13? Is that one of the Lightning games? I've heard kind of mixed things about those. About that era of Final Fantasy games. Because I think in that case, 13 would technically be a sequel? Because 13 is, Wait, is 13 a sequel to another one? Or does it have a sequel? Oh, I think it has a sequel. Yeah, I've heard kind of mixed things about that era. Okay. So last time we asked, why won't Egliette talk to me? Why can't I remember my name? Who am I? What is my name? Well, I don't think they're gonna give me my name, so we'll just ask... You know, let's just ask, who am I? That is a question which has no answer as of yet. Thanks for nothing, mirror. Alright, next. Ugh, I still think wishing for your mouth to taste like candy forever would be terrible. Like, and I love sweet things too, but, you know, sometimes you just need to, like... You do need a palate cleanser. Like, I don't even like mint. But sometimes there's just, like, a feeling of, like... You know, whether you have, like, a... Rinse your mouth with water, or with, like, mouthwash, or brush your teeth, or whatever. Sometimes you just need that cleanse. Imitation pocket mirror. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of get it. Baby carrots. Refreshing. You know, it's funny because I do know Midas Touch is like the turn things to gold, but I guess I never really thought about... I don't even remember what the actual story is. I assume that would be bad in the long run. Watermelon, yum. I only had a tiny bit of watermelon this summer, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Last floor. Let's go sit on the couch. So yeah, I guess in short, I don't know what kind of like, if I made like a more fantasy outfit, I don't know what I would do. I'm just looking at the pictures of the, I think these are these tactics job class images? I think the Black Mage has a cute, iconic look. But I don't know if that's for me. Hmm. Oh, is that the red mage that has the cool hat? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of cool hats here. Hmm. Yummy. I really like I like her green eyelashes. Although I kind of wish it's a weird note, but like the fact that she's holding an Egliette doll that looks different than the Egliette doll we see still kind of confuses me. And I kind of wish Egliette would also walk around too. Okay. Ugh, these games. These games and their no skipping. Or hors d'oeuvres? I know what you're trying to say, but you spelled it very interesting. I think. I think I know what you're trying to say. Yes. Spelled like horse de over blah, blah. I understand. Like trying to you don't really pronounce how it's spelled. Horse de or verse. It's like, are you one of those people who can say Worcester sauce or whatever? Horse de overs. Or you know what? Something long time a couple well maybe this was like 2 weeks ago now. I think I was talking about girl dinner. Or somebody asked me about girl dinner. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like that's just a cute word people say when they have, you know, just random crap for dinner. But I actually looked it up after stream and I posted on Twitter and I was like, apparently when people use the word girl dinner, they're basically just talking about a charcuterie board, which I thought was really funny because I was like, what? You know, because for me, I thought girl dinner was like, I'm just gonna eat a bowl of ice cream in bed or something like that. But no, they were mostly talking about like a different kind of appetizer platter. And like I don't even consider myself to be a very gourmet kind of person, so. All right. I think we're getting pretty close to Worcester sauce. The charcuterie board, yeah. It is. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's a little fancy. Hmm. All right, we want to save rabbit hole charcuterie board, right? We'll save over this one, I think. Yeah. Well, you know, you just gotta clean your ears out. Then you'll know what I'm saying, right? I like to keep people on their toes. Oh, can't go up here, I think. Okay. I still like this room. I think this room is really pretty. Oh yeah, I still can't believe I did that. So I saw, I did the little goody two-shoes character quiz or whatever for which character you got. And I saw a couple of other people did it too. And myself and a lot of people actually kind of got a surprising result. A lot of people got, wait, I always forget if it's Wilma or Welma. Velma. Velma. A lot of people, including myself, got, you know, the sexy store clerk Velma, innkeeper, whatever. Sexiest person on earth. I was like, huh? I was trying to think what I answered to make me get that choice. It's related to the other game of this series, Little Goody Two Shoes. So if you've seen Little Goody Two Shoes, there's a, here, I'll just post the link to, this isn't directly related to, this isn't directly to the quiz, but you can see my result here. I was trying to think, and I was like, based on the questions, I was like, is it because I said I liked soup? I do enjoy a soup, but I was trying to remember. I was like, I think she sells the fancy stew or whatever. And I was like, she also doesn't go out, and I was like, I also like to stay at home. But I don't know about her being, or about myself being a sexy, unproblematic queen. I don't think that's quite my style. I don't know if I really relate to any characters in that game. I don't know. I don't think it's quite me. Unless it's about the stew, because I do enjoy a good soup or stew. And I don't think to be honest, well, I guess persona-wise, I don't think I've done anything problematic, but I don't consider myself an unproblematic person, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do the butterfly challenge again. Oh wait, do I do it, or isn't she doing it? Oh yes, she does get to go first. I wonder if she does the same path every time. I think she does. Yep. Okay. Woo. All right. My turn. Ah. Ugh, I'm stressed. I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I wish I had like a proper timer on the screen so I could know how stressed I should be. I won. All right. Let's play. We gotta catch up to the good ending now. You'll never find me. There's more than two endings. So this game is kind of divided into a couple of different parts, and we just did all this, and then we got Fleta's bad ending. So we want to also get Fleta's good ending, and based on like a mix and match of all good endings, all bad endings, or almost all good endings, you'll get a different like total game ender, if that makes sense. So I think for mixing and matching, I think it said there were like 7 different endings. And I think one of them is New Game Plus. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go get her. Because I know where she's hiding. Let's also do a little save. But yeah, last time I did almost everything right. It was literally just that first memory puzzle that I messed up because it was at the very beginning. And they didn't give me a chance to redo it. All right. Fleta is getting mad at us. She's not happy. But you know, I think I look pretty cute. I think I look like more thematically appropriate for these kinds of games right now. Now that I got my cute little dress on. Oh, the next one. I got cute little braids. Oh man, I was zooming. Didn't even give time for this world to go weird. I don't have a different model for each game, but I do like to have different models. That's one of the small advantages of, you know, having a little PNG that I can just redraw and not have to worry about different things all the time. And not have to worry about having like a rig every time or spending a lot of money. And that's why I was talking about kind of wanting to make like a little RPG looking costume. You know, for if I play more Final Fantasies or similar in the future. I think I'll read this again. I'm writing you this letter on my deathbed in order to cleanse myself of my own demons. Yep. I don't have much time left, nor do I have the right to bind you to my rules any longer. Unfortunately, my sins have now become your burden. Mother will not be able to accompany her little girl on her painful journey, but please. Do not doubt these feelings I harbor for you, my precious child. The rest of the letter is completely scratched out. So yeah, that letter is more obviously connects this game to Little Goody Two Shoes. I do like surprisingly I had a pretty easy time making the braids in pixel art, which is funny because braids are normally very hard to draw. Alright, she's mad. I didn't say it, but Fleta, especially like when she starts to get mad, reminds me even more of like an Umineko or Higurashi character. Something about her, something about the sprites too. Yeah, sorry. It's gonna get a little creepy right now, but we're gonna still be speeding through it a little bit because I don't know, I at least want to catch up to the good ending. Or, you know, I say ending, it's more like the good mini ending, I guess. You've been a bad friend, miss. And then we'll see how I feel about starting the next section. Fleta, don't leave me here. Don't worry, I'll come visit you once in a while. See how you're to see how you're doing. Goodbye, miss. I do think this section was pretty nice. Creepy attic. Although, I don't know, it's definitely not, like, the scariest game I've played. Dolls. Let's become a light source. I do like nutcrackers quite a bit, though. I like that kind of outfit as well. To be honest, though, I don't think most of these dolls are that creepy. Oh yeah, surprised we didn't see do anything with the rabbit or bear rug. Alright, let's do witch puzzle. Oh yeah, we did see this doll, but we never got any more information about it. Because it's definitely not the witch. The witch is a different one. Alright, where did it go? There was once a little witch who lived in the woods near town. She played all day long, casting spells and flying around. One day at the break of dawn, 5 girls headed to the forest looking for berries. Dorothy and Mabel. Mabel and Dorothy, sworn best friends, as close as 2 peas in a pod. Both had received their blessings from God. Giulietta and Isabella. Standing as the youngest and yet said to be the strongest. And the Muffy of the group, Madeline, was the town liar, who despite her mother's many warnings insisted on playing with fire. Eventually, they came across the little witch and beheld her wonderful magic. Mesmerized by the wonderful scenery, the girls asked the witch how she did it. Kind and nice as she was, the little witch gladly revealed her secret. All thanks to my magic wand. With this, you won't have to learn any kind of magic, she told them, brandishing the tool in the air. We can share it if you want. Each of you can have it for a single day before handing it back to me. Yeah, I feel bad you're not going to get the full creepy aesthetic because I'm speedrunning this part. But that's okay, we'll play more creepy games another time. Overwhelmed with joy, the 5 girls celebrated with excitement. However, you must not allow greed to tempt your young hearts. For if my wand is not returned, I shall burn the thief at the stake. So the little witch bid them farewell, leaving the girls to partake of her magic. Upon her return, the magic wand was nowhere to be found. Oh, hello. Infuriated by the girls' betrayal, the witch promptly sought out the culprit. Oh, really? A video essay about it. I forget, did you, have you seen or played Little Goody Two-Shoes? She tied each girl to a different stake, threatening to burn them all if they dared lie to her. Who dared steal my most precious belonging? The witch asked the girls, to which they replied... Yeah, I did see, I think on Twitter, Astral Shift, the studio, was also shouted out a review about it. Or about one of their games. I don't remember which. Yeah, I think they're both really good. I mean, I haven't finished this one, but I like it so far. Madeline did it. Dorothy always says the truth, cried Mabel. Giulietta is a liar. Mabel stole the wand, screamed Dorothy. Dorothy is innocent. Isabella would never lie, pleaded Giulietta. Madeline may be a liar, but I know she didn't do it, exclaimed Isabella. You can trust Mabel. I'm sure it was Giulietta who stole the wand, shouted Madeline. Whoever the culprit was, it said she was mercilessly burned to death, pleading for forgiveness until her very last breath. What a horrible story. Nice. Who dared steal my most precious belonging? You know, this actually kind of reminds me of, I think in Silent Hill 2, there's a puzzle like this. It's like a random hanging man room that's like, it's basically like a stranger came to town and then they, like the townspeople, I don't remember, it was like a murder or a robbery or something, but they basically pinned it on the stranger and you basically just, it's another guess the body. It's another guessing game like this, I guess. Oh, there we go. But since I already did this, we know who it is. I mean... Oh wait, I need the matches. The Blammy. I mean, first try. I definitely did that my first try. Completely right. I'm just a genius. You know what though? So she was technically not my second guess, but she was my second guess last time. I just started to doubt myself, so I did somebody else. No, we can go in here and then we can save again. Yeah, this one is definitely, I've said it before, this one definitely feels like a more traditional RPG Maker game in that you're very much like going zone to zone, solving puzzles, running from chase scenes. Whereas like Little Goody Two Shoes, I don't know how I would describe it quite. It's a little bit different than a lot of RPG Maker type games. I don't know, what would I just... Like a little town sim? Mystery? Survival game where you have to manage your food stamina? Like, more than being afraid, I feel like the food management system in that game is the part that gets me, like, the most stressed, you know? Oh, I guess it is kind of also a dating sim, too. But yeah, like, managing your food, and if you do, like, all the endings and you want to get, like, all the notes and stuff, you have to really manage your sanity better. Getting fleeced by Muffy every day, so she doesn't rat you out. Just like in real life, I have no money and I have no food. Oh yeah, this rat never does anything. He just squeaks. Although I gotta be honest, the food in that game always looks really good. Like the hearty stew always looks like that game. I think it was when that game, when I was playing that game, that I was definitely like, I kept going out and buying like pastries, because I was just always like, damn, I want like, you know, I want like delicious baked breads and sweets and stuff. And like that stew still looks delicious. Oh yeah. Okay, dolls, that's right. I forgot. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk to that doll. Oh wait, no, not that. The Tower of Dolls is kind of scary, though. I always think it's funny, if you learn about, like, you know the Annabelle doll horror movie made after it? But it's kind of based on a, well, true-ish story of a supposedly haunted doll. I always thought it was funny that that doll was a Raggedy Ann doll. Like, I never had a Raggedy Ann, but I did have a doll that was kind of similar to it, but it had, like, black or really dark brown, yarn hair. I don't know if it was technically Raggedy Ann or not. If, you know, part of that line. See, like, I don't know. I guess I could kind of see it, but I also don't feel like they're that scary just because they're kind of floppy and not... They're kind of thin. You know, they're kind of flat for dolls. I do think that they have like a simple face, but I don't know. I just can't find them scary. So I think that's why, like, in a lot of, you know, other doll stories, people like to make porcelain dolls scary instead. Because you can do more interesting things, I guess, with porcelain. You know, you can have like shattered porcelain, or it just looks a little bit more frightening. Yeah, but Chucky is a plastic doll. Yeah, he's just more like a popular talking one. See, like, I mean, I guess I did have some dolls. But I mean, most of those, like, for example, like Raggedy Ann, it's pretty much all plush anyways, and like plush things don't really scare me. Alright, we're playing the last challenge. Like, I always had a lot of stuffed animals growing up. Because I was, like, part of that Beanie Baby hype. And I always think that, like, you know, if my stuffed animals were alive, I think they would know how much I loved them. And they would never want to hurt me. Although, it's kind of funny, you know, when I started getting more into like spooky stuff and like Japanese horror, there's a really popular like Japanese horror ritual now, which if you're into any kind of Japanese horror, you might have heard about it. People have translated stories about it. And I think there's been Japanese movies about it. I haven't really seen them. It's called Hitori Kakurenbo, hide and seek alone. But basically it's a game that's supposed to like, it's a ritual game where you're supposed to like use a stuffed animal and get it, or like a, well, I think it's supposed to be stuffed. I don't think it can just be a doll. I think it has to be stuffed. And you're supposed to like play hide and seek with it by like getting it possessed or whatever. I don't really know what the actual purpose is. It doesn't really sound like, you know, because like sometimes in those kind of ritual things, it's like you might get a wish or something, or you might get your fortune told. But this one just seems like a bad idea. There was a VTuber once who actually did it on stream, kind of. I mean, they mostly were just narrating it while they were playing the game, But unfortunately, that video I think is lost now. Somebody might have re-uploaded it, but that was one of the first things that kind of got me interested in VTubers. It was a Japanese VTuber who did that. Who basically was like narrating the fact that they like, because I forget the exact order of things, but you're supposed to like cut open your plush or whatever and re-sew it with like red string. And basically or I think it's like forget the exact order, you're it first. And if you know like Japanese tag, it's basically like the person who is it is the Oni, is the demon or whatever. So you basically are supposed to like be the Oni first, and then the doll is supposed to be hiding, and then you find the doll and I think you're supposed to like stab it with scissors or cut it or whatever. And then you have to sew it back up with red string. And then the stuffed animal has to be the Oni, and you have to hide. And supposedly the doll is supposed to come to life or whatever and chase you. Or, look for you. And I think like yeah. Well, I think as an insurance, like if it doesn't win after a certain amount of time, or you're supposed to have like, they say to have like a bottle of salt water, or to like spit salt water at it. But yeah, it's not like there's any good, it's not like you get anything for winning. And like, I don't think I could ever do that to like a stuffed animal I like, Because you would have to like cut it. And, I don't want a stuffed animal I like to be cursed. But I don't know, that story did kind of freak me out a little bit when I was younger. I mean, who knows? Oh, whoops. There we go. Just a popular internet legend. Hold on, I'm eating my carrot first. Since we're gonna finally see the other ending. I never got to talk to those pumpkins up top. It's super... Okay, this is a random weird thing. These couches and chairs on the screen, they remind me a lot of a certain like couch or chair that's available in The Sims 4. I'm sure this will be enough, Fleta. Please tell me what's going on. Who said you won? I'm the princess, and the princess declares what happens in their kingdom. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm the one who won. Fleta, I'm being serious. I need you to tell me what's going on. Stop asking me that. Haven't I told you you're staying here? Well, I think if you're gonna play that game, you probably shouldn't choose a large stuffed animal. No, I'm not staying here, Fleta. What was that now? I don't want to stay here. I already told you you're staying. Don't make me lose my temper, miss. But Fleta, I can't. And why can't you? Because I need to find the answers you refuse to give me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell, but I'm not feeling very well. I need to know who I am, why I'm here. I'd like to spend more time with you and Egliette, but it's not enough. It doesn't feel right to stay here when I don't even know you. Oh, hold on a second. I was thinking, you know, there's still one part of like Little Goody Two Shoes that I think is one of my favorite parts, because like normally chase scenes are kind of like, ugh. But they have that, it's like the Christmas horse skeleton. I had to look up how to pronounce it again because I cannot, because it's like Welsh. Evari Luid. Vari Luid. It's super cool. I think that's a really cool concept. What do you mean you don't know me? After all I've done for you? You don't have the right to say that to me. Don't you dare belittle me. My name is Fleta. My name is Fleta. You wanted a friend to play with, and I gave you one. You needed a place to play in, and I gave you one. How is that not enough for someone like you? Fleta, please. I'm not letting you go. You came to me first, and I'm not letting you leave again. Fleta, I'm grateful for having me as a friend. Is that it? How can you be so selfish? I deserve better than this. I waited for you. I made a place for us to be together. I'm not letting my kingdom go to waste. Fleta, I don't That's enough, Fleta. It's time we let it go. What are you talking about? Are you telling me to give up? Yes, I am. See, wouldn't you like to have a marketable Egliette plushie? Egliette, what's the meaning of this? Are you on her side now? Is that it? Don't be stubborn, Fleta. You know there's no end to such a path. Egliette, I'm not a liar. I'm the princess. Why are you doing this to me? I thought you were my friend. I am, and that is the reason why I will stay here with you. With or without our kingdom. I mean a literal plushie. Like I want the plush. Egliette, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You want me to lose to her. I want you to stop lying. That's enough, Fleta. Daydreaming will only take you so far. like the music too. I wonder if they made all this music for the game. Trying to remember if they did. They must have, because I think they were selling the music on Steam as well. Because, you know, sometimes these games, whether or not they're paid, they might still use free music. Egliette, shut up. This is enough. I think it is original music to this game. But I was just, you know, you can never be 100% certain. Well, I mean, I can always just look. Actually, you know, that's the other thing that I think I brought up in a previous stream. I think that there was a free version of this game originally. And I think that there's a couple of differences to the free version and this one. So, for example, I think they did change the character sprites, even though they didn't look bad in the original ones. But yeah, so I don't know if the original game also had music, but yeah, there is a soundtrack available to buy on Steam, so it's probably all original, I guess. Shut up. And the Egliette plushie should also have a squeak toy inside. Why don't you understand? All I wanted was to wait for you. I wanted to play with you again. I don't want to be alone anymore. I want to be with you. Fleta. But you wouldn't understand. You said you didn't even know me. Fleta, please forgive me. I didn't... You're gonna leave me again. Aren't you? But I'm never gonna forget about you again. I can promise you that. Damn. Kind of feel bad for Fleta right now. I want to be your friend, Fleta. Even though she is being a brat. I don't know what happened before, but I met you again, didn't I? And we played together, didn't we? I had fun with you. Me too. Don't cry, Fleta. I'm sure we'll meet again. Wait. Before you go, can you... Are we gonna give her the pocket mirror now? Oh. Tuck me into bed and tell me a story? Oh yeah, I was like, I was wondering what the bed was doing this entire time. I'm sorry, Fleta. I don't know any stories. That doesn't matter anymore. She looks so silly in her big bed. Like when you see people tuck their little, like, dogs or cats into a bed. Do you really have to go? Sorry. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I need to go find it. I'm gonna be all alone again. Egliette will be with you, right? But I wanted to spend more time with you. Yeah. You know, when I had my dog, I wouldn't say he hated it, but he definitely wasn't like the kind of dog who wanted to be tucked in like a little person. Like he would usually start out not mind being warm, but he would always get really hot when he slept, so then he would usually like try to cool down. Aw, got a little image this time. I'm happy I got to meet you in the end. I wish we could play for a little while more. Fleta, I want to give you this. What? Oh, she's giving me that. Fleta's regalia. Rosen Glocken. It's my treasure. Please take good care of it. Are you sure I can keep this? Mm-hmm. It's for you. In that case, yeah. Here we go. I want you to have this after all. You're so silly. Thank you, miss. I promise I'll take good care of it too. Oh. Let's play together. She's still shattered. I mean, we got the regalia, but I didn't think she was gonna shatter again. Fleta? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I mean, you know what though? She was very bratty and a little evil. But in fairness, if your life was on the line, wouldn't you be a little bratty and evil? Because, I mean, her letting us go basically meant that she shattered. So. Let's keep playing, you know? I'm feeling it. Oh. Did she not shatter? Egliette. Thank you for all you've done, miss. Egliette, are these perhaps yours? Hmm? Oh, yeah. That's right. Egliette's regalia. No, miss. They now belong to you. Consider them a gift from me, if you will. It's kind of funny that, like, Egliette is being so mature because she was pretty crazy when we first met her. There were a couple of chances where she could have killed us and a couple chances where she tried to kill us. Her sprite looks like mine? Wait, which sprite looks like mine? This girl? Mystery girl? Or Egliette? Hold on. Like this? I think you're just thinking of that because of the blue and white. Like maybe from the top does look a little nice, but yeah, I think it's just the blue that's kind of making you feel that way. But I get it. I get what you mean. I see. Thank you. Before you go, miss, I have something to tell you. Beware of what's yet to come, my girl. As I've told you before, everything is in your own hands. Egliette. Although it is a rather selfish request, could I ask you to keep these memories close to your heart? Of course, I'll never forget about you and Fleta. I see. You have my gratitude, miss. Go on now. Follow your own path. Ugh, sorry. Sorry, had a... It's funny because we were just talking about choking on water, and of course, I choked on water this time. It's okay. This was not nearly as bad as when I choke on a carrot. Because, like, when a carrot goes down the wrong windpipe, I have to do, like, giant... Like, do you ever cough so hard you start to see spots? That's what I do, like, if I choke on food. So this was just a little moisture. Please take care of Fleta for me. And it's always like the smallest piece of food too. It's like a food, you know, just a tiny little 2mm piece of food. But, you know, I guess it makes sense because, like, you know, what are you gonna do if the food gets to your lung? Just have food in your lung? I will, miss. There's nothing for you to worry about. She gonna break too? Oh, no, she's good. I actually was thinking about that the other day when I was choking on carrots. I was like, what happens if it reaches your lung? Can it reach your lung? Surely there must be people where, like, if you've, like, choked on it or aspirated, you know, I'm mainly thinking about, like, food or, like, maybe, like, a drink that has something like carbohydrates or sugar in it. Like, can it ever actually... Because, like, surely if it reaches the lung, it can actually be very, very bad. Because, like, what's it gonna do? Just break down in there? That can't be good. Whoops. I would save if I were you. Me too. Alright, let's save here. So the first rabbit hole is... maybe. Yeah, first save is bad run. This save is good run. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water. Wish me luck. No choking this time. Where am I? Oh, you know what's a random thing I just remembered that made me really annoyed on a Friday? On Friday, I was at work. And, of course, I was, like, kind of in gross Friday mode. Because I was like, okay, I had to go to work earlier than usual on Fridays. So, just wearing my kind of gross clothes and unshowered, unwashed hair. And my boss is like, you know what?
we need to take a photo of everybody. So let's take a group photo. And I was like, are you kidding me? Ugh. So, you know, I had to be gross in the photo. And it always sucks because, you know, yeah, it was unplanned. He was like, he's like, oh yeah, you know, we need a new photo of our department, of our lab, basically. And then he looks around and he goes, I think everybody's here. Let's just take the photo now. Let's all just go outside right now and take a photo together. And of course, I work with a couple of people who are like Europeans, so they're always dressed like really nice and, you know, they have good sense of style. And then here I am, just, you know, with the greasiest hair pulled all the way back, just looking gross. Had on just like a black t-shirt with black leggings, like, please leave me alone. Ugh. Immense white sheet lays beyond the openings of the wall, leaving nothing behind but fragile rays of ephemeral light. Hmm? Yeah. In between my the scientist I work with, who is like, you know, wearing like a tank top and a leopard print long skirt, and a French woman, you know, I'm like, get away from me. Oh. Just a short transition section. They just kind of had us all on the line, but I ended up being kind of on the end. Because I was also like, you know, everybody get away from me. Although if you want to hear another silly story about that. So because it was completely unplanned, but it was it was kind of a sunny day, so I don't blame them for wanting to do it right then. Even if it was sunny, but it was also a little hazy. And they were like, let's try to get a photo with like some good background. And so like they wanted to get like a nearby like lake or body of water or something. And we ended up going to like a different building than the one we worked in, because we were just walking around aimlessly outside. And then we were trying to get like kind of on a higher level. Like there was a building that had kind of a nice patio. But then it turns out like you couldn't get in from the outside that time. Like that the outside was just an exit, it wasn't an entrance. So everybody was like, okay, let's all go around and go back around and enter the building with like key cards and everything and get outside. And then some of us were just gonna wait by the exit so they could open it for us, because it was just a very tall glass gate. I mean, it was still like 4 feet high though, so it wasn't really easy to scale it. And we do have a couple of people in our lab who are, you know, either undergraduates or freshly graduated undergraduates. And it was funny because 2 of them were talking about scaling it, but I was like, you're not gonna be able to scale that part of it. But in the end, I was the one who kind of ended up scaling it, because, hold on, I kind of want to draw it. let me. You know, actually, I forgot to close Clip Studio Paint. This is perfect. Let me just plug in my tablet again. We're going way off on a tangent today, just because I feel like it. I just feel like I am better at explaining things with pictures, you know? Okay. Let me think. What's the best way? Oh,
This. Whoa. No, how is this? We'll do it like this. So this is going down for like 2 or 3 flights. So it was up like here. And so the area with like the gate, it was kind of like 4 feet high. It was pretty tall. So, and there wasn't like, there was like a small railing on the side, but there wasn't really like good place to purchase. So like, I think one of the girls and one of the guys were like, let's just boost you over. And it was like, I mean, they probably could have if they really wanted to, but it was like really strong glass, but it just still seemed like they should have been more careful. So like, but basically I just was like, oh, where's me? But I went over here because there was like a ledge over here. So I just kind of hopped over here because this was much shorter. So then I could kind of just, and it also still had like a metal railing, which there wasn't really much railing over there for them to step on. Then I just kind of, hopped on over. So like I'm a wild card, you know. That's the end of the art portion. I'm sneaky. But, basically half of the group had already gone around to enter the building properly, but I still was able to open the gate for everybody else who was waiting there. It's like, surprise! I'm a wild card. I'm crazy. I'm still very quiet because I'm pretty new to our lab. So I don't think they... Oh, I have a reflection again. Because I didn't have a reflection in the first part of this game. I feel like one of these mirrors is gonna be different. Yeah, it was fine. Just, like longer, because my hair is getting pretty long now. So it can be very noticeable when it's greasy. I'm surprised. These mirrors, nothing? This is kind of, reminds me of Haunted Mansion. I mean, it's been like 6 months, but I still feel very new. It's been kind of a stressful year in a lot of ways still. So I feel like I'm still kind of quiet because a couple of the people that I was talking to a lot when I started, they were basically all leaving. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's the scare. Just because like a lot of people had been there for a couple of years and they were all getting ready to like go to grad school. Oh. All right, not a special mirror. Oh. These shadows are playing games with me. Oh no, I mean, this is still a horror game, I guess. I think we'll find out in the end. Oh, scissors. Oh yeah, but I was saying, I don't know what it is about this. Oh, scissors are not an item to pick up. That's interesting. This hallway kind of reminds me of a haunted mansion. I really like that ride. Why is it prompting me to save? That's... Ugh. This means we're gonna get death chances. Can I pick up the scissors? No? What the? Ooh, who is this? New girl. You know what? I was gonna say earlier, so I like the music, but I was like, I don't know if it's music I would buy. I might re-listen to it once on YouTube. This song is nice and creepy. Ah! Where am I going? Oh my god, I'm so dizzy. Crap. Yeah, I don't know how many, like, girls and sections there are. I think there's 2 more, maybe? Alright. Let's figure this out. I like that entrance, though. Like, this looks pretty cool. I really like this illustration. Okay. Oh man, this part is so trippy. Oh my god. I was like, I couldn't tell if those were illusions or not. Because the other part had a bunch of illusions in it. Alright. Let's try again. I wonder who this artist is. I want to find them. Okay. Go back? Oh, crap. How am I gonna... How am I supposed to do that? Do I just have to go back and forth? Alright, let's try. Let's try. At least there's no dialogue before this one. Because the thing about some of these games is their save spots are not really the... Can be kind of a pain for like some of these death scenes. Where sometimes you have to go through like a lot of dialogue. Like that was my thing with Little Goody Two Shoes. Where like if you ever had a problem in an area, it could be really difficult. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm so dizzy. Okay. Very slowly, I am understanding. Yeah, so at least this one isn't too bad. But like in Little Goody Two Shoes, like some of those cutscenes, like if you messed up a chase, it was a pain. Okay, down. Oh my god. Oh, phew. Okay, good. They didn't make us go too long. Miss. Miss, please wake up. I was starting to be afraid that we had to, like, turn into a quarter. Oh. Pink hair. Kind of pink. Kind of strawberry blonde, I guess. Are you alright, miss? Oh yeah, I forgot about that in the beginning. Who are you? Please be careful. You shouldn't make any harsh movements. Please don't be scared. The severed finger was from like the very first part. I'm here to help you. She kind of reminds me of Egliette. Who are you, miss? Oh, I apologize for not introducing myself. Harpe? Maiden of the Pristine Eyes. No, it's fine. I understand you'd still be scared after what happened earlier. Please believe me when I say that I'm here to help you. I half believe you. It's alright to trust me, miss. You're making me nervous with how trustworthy you're being. Or you're saying that you are. Harpe. Who was that? Chasing me down earlier. She's a very ill child. She should not be trusted, miss. I'm afraid her intentions are rather harmful. I see. I'm going to protect you from any harm. You'll be safe with me. I can promise you that. Miss Harpe. Please, just call me Harpe. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it?
I guess.
Let's go inside now, my girl. I'm sure you're tired. Probably thirsty as well. Let's go have some warm tea, shall we? Yes, thank you.
All I can think about right now from her sprite is that, I feel like my Twitter algorithm has just slowly become just a bunch of, fashion. So that's all I can think about seeing her clothes. I'm like, yeah, this looks like, because I feel like I keep liking and bookmarking things on my VTuber account, and I'm like, I should get a different account for this. maybe I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess, because like all likes are private, and to be honest, looking at clothes is, or like cute clothing inspiration is probably better than usually what like you see when you follow a bunch of VTubers. It's like a lot of VTuber stuff is always like, you know, sometimes there's some cute art or some funny videos, but it's usually just a lot of drama. Or occasionally I see, you know, I have my fair share of VTubers that I don't really care for, that like, you know, whenever I see them or their art or something, or art of them, I'm like, bleh.
Feel pretty hesitant.
Yep.
I just can't seem to calm myself down. That's alright, miss. I can assure you, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go somewhere more comfortable.
Or, you know, I was thinking about this. I don't think I made this tweet in the end. I think I decided not to.
Thank you, Miss Harpay. Oh, I mean Harpay.
But, you know, like, there's the concept of having, like, an Oshi or whatever. You know, your favorites, your bias, your #1 streamer or whatever. And I was like, it made me think about, you know, like, in fandom circles, you have, like, your OTP or whatever. Your favorite ship, your favorite couple. And then there's, like, an old, like, tradition of having, like, you know, sometimes you have a no TP. That's the OTP that you're like, no. Like, somebody else might have a ship they like, and you just are like, nope. I will not look at it. I close my eyes. I will block and mute those words. And I feel like there should be, like, a concept of having, like, a Noshi, you know? You know what I mean? Like, if you're Oshi, but no. Like, somebody else might have an Oshi, and you're like, and not that, like, you know, not that you want to be on your, like, hater stuff or anything, but, you know, sometimes you're just like, I just don't want to see that person, like, either because something they did really bothers me, or I just don't vibe with them, or I just don't vibe with their fans, and you're just like, and it's like, I'm not here to, like, you know, be mean or toxic or to be a hater in public, but you're just like, nah, I just gotta mute these words. I gotta mute all their tags. You know, sometimes I'll unfollow people who are like huge fans of them or whatever. I mean, sometimes, you know, there's healthy ways of being a hater, and then there's like bad ways of being a hater. Like, sometimes, but, you know, I think it's, like, normal to just be, like, to just accept that you don't like something. And to just say, like, I don't like this. And, you know, like, I'm the type of person where if I have friends and they like something that I don't, I'm not gonna be like, ugh, that thing is horrible and you're a bad person. You know, usually it's like, I don't really vibe with that, so I might mute that. Or, like, depending on what kind of friends you are, you're like, maybe I don't want to follow their accounts, but, you know, it's, I try to be normal about stuff like that. But yeah, I think Noshi should be a thing. And I know that sounds really stupid and cringe to say, but I was like, that's just the best way I could think about it, you know? Because I don't feel like there's a word for exactly that. Just that person that you're just like, just the opposite, the antithesis of what would be an Oshi for you, you know? Let's hurry inside. Yes. I think it's healthier to be honest about what you don't like, and to just not, to just move on.
or to have like a reasonable time to vent. Secret manor. What is this noise? Oh, it's the fire. I couldn't tell if it was water or fire. Where's the music box? There it is. I was saying earlier that I was back on listening to a couple of like video essays about, you know, the hip-hop, the history of hip-hop culture and like Kendrick and Drake and all that. And a little bit of like Kanye essays too. But so yeah, I was also like re-listening to a couple of those songs and I was like, sometimes it just feels good and honest to be like, you know what? I'm just a hater sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't have to be deep. Sometimes there's deep parts to it. But yeah, there's something like so honest about just kind of admitting you don't like something. Dusty mirror. Aged grandfather clock. This room is like, I don't know, this room feels like really different than like a lot of the other rooms we've seen. It feels more like an actual room. French. Pavane pour un enfant défunté. What does it mean? Pavane? For a dead princess. Oh, it's a dance. Sometimes you just get that feeling, you know? It's okay. But I do kind of get the catharsis of like, you know, the way he says it. I definitely feel that catharsis of just straight up saying that like it's just hate. From German maybe? Pavon. I'm going to say it wrong, so we're not going to say it again. It is a dance. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I don't think that there's a lot of things that like I hate right now. I do think that like, and I've talked about this before, I do think like VTuber and like a lot of streaming culture kind of lends itself though to like amping up a lot of these kinds of situations where like everything feels very strong with like love and hate. And like a lot of times it's just like, you know what? Sometimes I just don't really vibe with something. Usually it's like if there's a streamer or something that I see and I'm like, that's kind of weird, or I don't really like the way they do things. Usually that's where it ends. It's usually their fans that end up getting kind of weirder about it, and then I'm just like, ugh. Flames dance eerily in a hurried, spontaneous movements, illuminating their surroundings. Okay. Hello and welcome. Time for me to stop being a hater now. Nah, I don't have a lot. Don't really have a lot to be hating on right now. Journals? Yeah, raids are fine. To be honest, I just forget they exist. Tall golden candelabra. It might be rude to read with Harpay in the room. Alright. We just have to talk to her again? Yeah, we've saved. We're good. I've been waiting you for a long time, miss. I have so many... Hold on. I have so many tabs open for some reason. Okay. You have? Yes, I have. Although, I do know it might sound strange. We've never met before, have we? No, not like this. You may think of me as your guardian angel, miss. I'll always be here to protect you. Still have so many questions. Try my hardest to give you answers you're looking for. Then Oh. I don't think she's gonna tell me what my name is. Who am I is also kind of like, what should I do? Where are we? I think she knows where we are, at least. Ugh. Ugh. So let's just ask that. We're in my home. That wasn't really an answer to that question, but okay. Do you live here all by yourself? Yes, I do. Although, it does get quite lonely at times. I was thinking it must be hard living alone. I forget what it called her, like the maiden something? Or pay the... Her eyes are a little strange. I was just looking at them. You're truly kind, miss. Oh, No buts, miss. A true lady knows when to take a compliment. Oh, I don't think we've seen her blush yet, ever. He finally smiled. Like, it's not just her eyes. Hold on a second. Let me turn on my, my cursor. Like, at the corner of her eyes here? I don't know what that artistic choice is. There's like... It's kind of like in the sclera. It's not like lashes. Just little... Oh wait, didn't save my cursor. Hold on a second. Or did it? Huh? Oh, there it is. There it is. Like right here, there's... Interesting. Suspicious. Thanks to you. Also, I feel like I can kind of hear her giggling a little bit, but the clock is so loud by comparison. I might double check the sound settings. I wish for nothing more than your happiness, and I'll do everything in my power to see you smile. I can't tell. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Thank you, Harpe. Something about like the name Harpe just reminds me of what is it? I think it's from High School Musical. There's like that. I think it's like the mean girl in that is named Sharpay or something. Which, isn't that a dog breed too? I mean, I think it's spelled differently. Yeah, I guess it does kind of sound like harpy. Harpy. Still have one more thing to ask about. If that's all right with you. Go ahead. Do you know a girl named Fleta? Aw. I don't think so, miss. Although it does sound quite familiar. Did anything happen? Oh no. I was just wondering if you'd heard of her, that's all. Dong. Oh my. Time sure does fly when you're entertained, doesn't it, miss? Yes, it does. You should drink your tea before it cools. I'm good. No, I'm fine, thank you. Is that so? I actually brewed that tea specially for you. Please don't make such a pained expression, my girl. It's fine. I'm not upset. I just hoped the tea would be to your liking. If that's the case, then I'll drink it. There's no need to force yourself, miss. Oh no, I insist. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Is everything all right? There's... What is it? What do you mean? There was something inside the teacup. I see. I'm sorry. I apologize, miss. No, it's all right, Harpay. I also overreacted. What was it? I didn't see. I truly am sorry, my girl. Is there any way I could ever compensate you? There's no need to compensate me, Harpay. I'm alright. It wasn't that bad. But Your tea was delicious. Yeah, I didn't see what it was. I just heard the sound. So I thought maybe it was poisoned or something. Like, this expression is like, there's like a slight shadow over her face every time she does it. She's too suspicious. Thank you, miss. Actually, I have prepared something else for you. Oh, Harpay, you didn't have to. Yes, I did have to. Today is a very important day. It must be celebrated. Ooh, are we gonna get cake? I made this for you, my girl. Oh, cardigan. I hope you like it. This is so pretty. Is this really for me? Of course. I made it myself, just for you. Thank you so much, Harpay. You're welcome, miss. Cute. It does fit you well. I'm so glad. Very comfortable, too. Aw. Thank you. You can stop thanking me. I'm sorry. I'll take good care of it. Thank you, miss. Well then, I should go make more tea. You must be quite thirsty. Oh, no, I'm fine. No, I insist. I want to compensate you for what happened earlier. There's no need to, but okay. Wait here for a little while. I'll be back soon. In the meantime, feel free to read some books. Thank you. I think I need another little break. Get up and stretch. Put my carrots away. no, we'll just keep it on the screen for a second. Don't mind the clock noises. BRB.
Alright, did the hypnosis work? Oh. It's all in Braille. Oh, you know what? Oops, I can't. I can't do settings when I do that. I don't like it when he tells me about her. It's none of my business what that woman, what she did or didn't do. I don't want to hear about it or think about it. I feel that. All I know is I don't want to be here. Anywhere else is fine, just not here. Not with them. Oh. What was that? Ugh. I hope it's not another chase scene right now. Music effect. I don't... Oh, okay. I don't know which one of these really controls the voices, though. Oh yeah, I like the visual effect. Hopefully that didn't turn the voices down too much. Is there anything else we can... Yeah. Was this her? It was written in Braille, but there was a note on the side. Oh yeah. Letter A. Wait, this was Fleta's. So why is there an A on it? Oh wait, no. Back. Letter I. Okay. Let me turn it down just a tiny bit more. I feel like... Oops. Oh well. It's fine, we'll leave this room. Worried about Harpay. But maybe I should stay here. We're going outside. Oh. Where did that sound come from? Wonder if Harpay's alright.
Hmm. Oh, nothing here. Okay. No, Harpay just showed up. I think these characters are all confined to their unique situations. So Harpay and the woman who came out of the mirror, the girl who came out of the mirror, are new. She's auto walking. Oh, okay. Done auto walking. Yeah, there are some good small noises. You know what? I actually have a ton of lights on. It could be more atmospheric and turn the lights off. Harpay. Closed doors. Well, I didn't turn very many lights off, just one. I still keep my, well, let me see. How does it look if I turn my desk light off? I guess it's okay right now. I usually just have it on because it helps with my eyes. Oh. Father, look. I drew this for you. Do you like it? Yes, of course. Now listen, my dear. Do you remember what I told you this morning? Yes, Father. You must not pester me tonight, as I will be busy attending an important meeting. Understood? Now resume your studying. You mustn't waste time doodling aimlessly. Yes, Father. Oh. Is there anyone else there? She's crying. Oh. You heard through the door. Hmm? So there's a door there, I guess, but we can't enter. Well, did she stop crying? Oh, there we go. Now she's crying again. So, you must not be very familiar with RPG Maker games. I mean, it has like a couple of small jumps, I think. For example, like when the hanging bodies fell. It's not super bad. But then again, like I don't think games are as scary as movies. I think to me the scariest parts are going to be like chase scenes, but that's more of like stressful. Although I don't think this one has been like super heavy on like crazy jump scares. There might be like small frights. Oh. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh no. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have a dark maze here. So let's do left hand on the wall. So windy outside. Can't even tell. This isn't a window, is it? Oh, curtain. Consumed by dark spots, the filthy tattered curtains hang heavily on the pole. Hold on, I want to turn off a couple more lights. It was also still, you know, fairly light out when I started, but it's dark now, so close my curtains. Ooh, now it's nice and dark. So just pretend it's dark. That might be too much light, too much darkness, but like my room right now looks like this. I'm just a little spotlight. Filthy, tattered curtains. Computer, why do you keep... sorry, my mouse is... sometimes shows me the little spinny thing, and I'm like, why are you thinking? You should not be thinking. Oh, hell yeah, pumpkins. I can't tell if... oh, save box. I was gonna say, for a second, I thought I heard something. I couldn't tell if it was just like a very quiet noise in the game or if it was my computer. Like, I think there's like a really subtle wind noise. Bust of an important looking man. Yeah, I think it was because I turned it down because of the clock noise, but yes, there is a wind. I like a nice windy, stormy noise though. And to be honest, my apartment does have a couple of like creaky spots. So it's not that weird. An array of several different alcoholic drinks. Oh, it's too dark. Oh, I wonder if I can light those up. Oh, is this gonna be a room? Ooh. All right, we're just gonna have to deal with clock. Clock's hands hang down loosely, weakened by the passage of time. Hell yeah, pumpkin. Moldy couch. Sergeant Major Roman Perde... I forget how to say that. I talked about it for Little Goody Two Shoes. Heilig. Oops. Let me try and figure out how to say it. Heilig. Maybe. Computer, why are you making thinking noises? I hereby leave you this letter in regards of your daughter's behavior during my tutoring classes. I believe it has come to your attention that she is not of the most healthy state. She is not in the most healthy of states. I would suggest you consult a doctor. Recently, she's been demonstrating a bizarre tendency for violence, which is reflected in her nervous outbursts during my class. Things such as ripping pages off books, suddenly scribbling over her own notes, and throwing tantrums when asked to read have become the norm. However, as disturbing as these behaviors might seem, her true violent tendencies are aggravated to the point of ripping her own hair off during lectures and attempting to hurt herself with the quill. You think this is about Harpay? I myself have occasionally become the target of these hysterical behaviors, and that, sir, I refuse to tolerate any further. I don't think this is about Harpay. I'm sending you this letter of resignation with the best regards and wholeheartedly hope you'll be able to find a capable tutor such as myself to... It ends here. Rest has been ripped off. Because we've met two girls here in this new zone. Plus, Gooby here. We don't know anything about her story. Open journal on this desk. It was never my intention to break this family apart, but I can no longer bear it. This incident is nothing more than an unfortunate twist of fate, or so I've been told. Physicians, psychologists, holy men, no one has been able to help her. My wife's ailments aren't from this realm, and I, a mere mortal man, cannot cure her. No matter my efforts or how much I've sacrificed for this family, it's all been for naught. I don't recognize my own daughter. I'm unable to deal with her outbursts. My son has become reclusive, introverted. His disdain for his family is palpable. To you, I leave this will and a final plea to look after my children after her passing. I shall write as often as I can. It's addressed to someone named Eleanor. Look how short she is. Beep. Die Frühen Gräber de Frock Gottlieb Klopstock. Welcome, O silver moon, fair silent companion of the night. You flee? Hurry not. Stay, friend of thoughts. See, it stays, the cloud only billowed towards it. May's awakening is only more beautiful still, like the summer night, when the dewdrops from May's locks, clear as light, and up to the hills it comes reddish. You more noble ones, alas, solemn moss, already grows on your tombs. Oh, how happy I was, as I still saw with you the dawn redden, the night shimmer. You like my German pronunciation? Memoir of Madness. I don't know about these ones. All white flowers. Darn. I wanted more pumpkins. Seriously, what is my computer thinking about? Is it just because I've been streaming for so long? Well, I shan't stop streaming now. I'm feeling it. Oh wait, did I go to this bookshelf? Lenore by Gottfried August Berger. Oh yeah, I need to cook some burgers. Binta Wharton de Frag. Okay, this is a real guy. Immanuel Kant is a real guy. I know that much. I don't know anything about him. I just know he's real. These are all written in Braille. I don't think, what's her name? Harpay was blind? What is this? Pile of letters. Medical letters. After analyzing the patient's mental health these past few days, I can now securely state my diagnosis. At least the clock thing is, adding to some spooky atmosphere, I guess. It has come to my attention that the patient, at least the Heilige, has been having nightly visions, imbalance of bodily humors, and melancholia. Such behavior is not harmful to other members of the subject's family, however, it is quickly wearing down the subject's health. The patients spend their days at ease with moderate consumption of thin white wine, the practice of gentle exercise, warm baths, plenty of sleep, moderate carnal copulation, whoa, and exposure to soothing music. I shall pay the patient a visit months from now to verify the progression of the symptoms. No. Elise. Old phonograph rests on the table covered with dust and cobwebs. This is a big room. Wait, what about the one on the floor? Eh. Oh. Discipline and understanding children's psychology. By the Brothers Grimm. What is this? It's a fairy tale? Rosenrot? Is this Snow White and Rose Red? Yes, it is. Snow White and Rose Red. You know, I always thought, I don't know about seeming cool. I don't know about Braille, but I always feel like, I think it's a good idea for countries to just teach, you know, kids from a young age. Well, at least a little bit of like, sign language? Yeah, like I feel like, because I always feel, I don't know, I always feel a little bit embarrassed when I run across somebody and I can't communicate with them. Because, you know, technically American Sign Language. I mean, it's called American, so it just seems like something that you should know the basics of. Just never bothered to learn, I guess. Well, combination of wasn't taught and didn't bother to learn. Fox hands. Oh. What's this? Wax record? Hmm. Although if you don't like horror things, it's getting ready to be scary season when everybody's going to be playing horror games. Like I know streamers do frequently play horror games because they're very popular. You know, I think they're very popular because they get big reactions from people, and so, you know, content or whatever. But especially, oh, excuse me, during October. Ripped painting stands tall. Is it ripped? Kind of hard to see. Dreaded daylight. Such a depressing name. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Is it just because of the scary games that you kind of need a break? There's a note sticking out from between the books. I mustn't disappoint father, mustn't trouble brother. Such messy handwriting. All written in Braille. Yeah, I don't really play like, I mean, I think a lot of horror games will have, you know, there's moments of like small like startles, but I don't really play games like I've never played like the Five Nights at Freddy's, which I feel like at least for the original one or two, for the original couple, they were all just very jump scare based from what I've seen. Oh yeah, you know, and I definitely feel like sometimes it can be kind of fun to get a little startle. But other times, like, I don't know, it's not the most compelling gameplay. Oh, diary entry. I don't know, like, I do like a lot of horror games, but like a lot of the ones I like are also very similar to this, where, you know, they might have like smaller startles or like chase scenes or atmosphere. Yeah, like this is, it's horror, but you're not like, well, there's also like a lot of different types of horror too. Like, there's definitely some spooky images, but they're not like, it's not super graphic looking. But you also do have some stuff that's like, oh, kind of creepy. Tonight, I have encountered the same scenario yet again. Invading my dreams, that mysterious shadow taunts me to follow it along a never-ending staircase. I mean, it's a nice mix of... These kinds of games are nice because they give you a little bit of a breather in between some of the spookies. Tonight, too, I stood silently resisting the shadow's sweet promises of salvation and freedom. Before tomorrow's dawning light, I shall no longer be here. I assume that's Elise. So Little Goody Two Shoes, I think, has like slightly, especially if you're not like super into horror, it's a little bit more paced out between like the day sections and the night sections, where the day sections are mostly fine with just a little bit of like townsperson stress and drama, where like most of the creepy stuff is at night. And I think that one is even less creepy than this. It does have some similar like puzzles and chases, but I think even less like startles. Maybe. Boring books. She is not a fan. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure how long this game was to start. So I wasn't 100% certain either, like, I don't know, how much to expect in terms of tone shift. Because honestly, like, it kind of was a little spooky at the start, and then for a while it was back to being chill. I am recording this. Leave you my children. My testimony of what I have brought upon of our lives. A being whose hold of my beloved daughter's name. Everything mother could do for you. Hope is your pocket mirror, my girl. All that I can say. Deepest regrets are now a burden to you. I know this voice. You do indeed know that voice. Because, like, I've kind of talked a little bit about, you know, what I assume is the connection between this and Little Goody Two Shoes. But, you know, I haven't said too much this time about, obviously, you know, we got some messages from Elise. So if you know, you know. Hopefully you get a chance to experience Little Goody Two Shoes if you don't know much about it. Technically, this one did come out first, so. Although I don't know, I did see a couple of people play this game, but I don't know that this one got a lot of buzz compared to. I feel like I saw a lot of stuff about. Oh, I can move around the keyhole. Oh. Okay, this might be spooky. Oh wait, does this say something? I was trying to figure out if that looked like a letter or a number. I don't think so. I forgot, my monitor's actually, I could turn it up a little bit more. Okay. That's probably better. No, I don't think it looks like anything in particular. Well. Like, does that look like a 2? Oh. Another blotch. Ah! I figured. I was waiting for it. Shouldn't get too close. Hopefully you had enough time to avoid the scare. You know, I don't mind. I'm kind of 50-50 on whether some of these scares get me. I feel like that's a very common creepypasta too. I've definitely heard it in Japanese creepypasta, but I think I've also heard it in English, so I don't know what the original one it was. You know, it's usually some variation of somebody looking into a room and then telling somebody else about it, and they go, or, you know, looking through a peephole and saying, you know, what's the deal with that red room? And somebody will go, oh, you didn't know? There's a woman who lives there and she has red eyes. And it's like, you know, then you realize that it was the eyeball you were seeing through the peephole. Where else can we go? Shouldn't get too close. Okay. What other items do I have? One of 5. I feel like I need a light source. Too bad I don't have those matches still. Let me check in here again. Can I take a candle? No. Please, I would like the candle. But no, we shan't be getting the candle. It's unthinkable. Oh, did I miss this? Oh. That's me. Why am I in that photograph? What's going on? Everybody's looking sad. All right. I think we could probably I think that probably triggered something. Yeah, we already read that one. Oh yeah, I think there's a save point outside. There it is. Oh, it lit up some hall lights. Cool. Oh, somebody opened the curtains, I think. Oops. I also really like how the lighting effects play out. I can't tell who that's supposed to be. If that's supposed to be somebody in her family. Oh. Still really dark over here. Hmm. Oh, is this candle lit? But it's still so dark. That's crazy. I wonder if I can go into these rooms now. Oh. Is someone there? Yes. Oh, I had a couple of bites. I had a late lunch. And I also just ate half a slice of pizza when I took a break. I've been hearing strange voices outside. I have to go check on my father. I need you to get the key to this room for me. Okay. Where is it? Solve this riddle, please. Listen closely because I won't repeat myself. Yeah. Lurking in the shadows, lost in dismay, golden radiance lies unscathed, awaiting the light of day. Was there... Was one of the paintings called something like that? Hmm. Let me think. Lurking in the shadows, lost in dismay, golden radiance lies unscathed, awaiting the light of day. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but hold on. At dawn shall the beast awake, guided by the northern star, you must advance. Wait. Hold on. Ah, crap. What was the first one? Was the first one about sunrise or sunset? Drawn by cheerful chirping, hope always follows. In search of guidance, turn to the heartful gallows. Announced by the bells is your demise, should you not pray for eastern sunrise. The door opens as he draws near. Silence is your ally, clouded with fear. Yeah. We'll come back to that. Oh, crap. Do I not... What? I might need to write it down. No, there were noises. All right. I shall write it down. Okay. And I can always cheat. All right. Oh, you know what? I can always just write it in chat too. No, that's fine. I already have my notepad out. Lurking in the shadows. Lost in dismay. So this is my starting point. I am in the shadows. Golden radiance lies unscathed, awaiting light. So this is nothing. This doesn't mean anything. At dawn shall the beasts awake. Guided by North Star. So I was going straight or north, which I think was fine for a while. Drawn by cheerful chirping, hope always follows. Chirp is good. Turn to the heartful gallows? So the noises are going to be clues. Announced by the bells. Wait, bells is bad. Is your demise. Should you not pray for eastern sunrise? The door opens as he draws near. Silence is your ally, clouded with fear. All right, let's give it a try. Okay, that's a bird. Last time we went right, so let's go. Uh, wait, what was the door creaking again? Okay, I think the door is bad, but I think we're okay. Should I just keep going up or should I turn? Was that the door or the floorboards? Oh my god. What is that noise? Was that a bell? Oh, yeah, no problem. Go to sleep. Have a good night. No scaries. Hello. Hello, element. Pasta, 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 pasta. The 4 elements. I think that was the bell. Oh. No. That's okay. I honestly I wasn't I still need to process more of this riddle. I started writing it down and then I stopped. Why is my computer thinking so much today? Maybe it's just because it's hot. Okay. Solve this riddle. Maybe I will just type it in chat because I'm feeling lazy. Larkin Shadows. Lost. And that's really all this is saying. So dawn. At dawn equals beast. Go north. Bird. Bird is good. Turn to the heart-filled gallows. Turn. Gallows. Bell's bad. Bell's demise. If I don't go east. Door open. Bad. Silence. Good. All right. We try again, and okay. We go north. I think the first one is to go left, west. At dawn, beasts awaken. I don't know if that's what that means. Door open. And then I think the coast is clear. Okay, that's just the floorboard. Ding dong. So I think go east. One east is good. I think last time I did one and then I went up and I died. Ugh. I feel like they need to give me more clues on the numbers to go. Okay. We keep going east. Maybe there'll be another sound clue to stop when I have gone east enough. No, I think going east was fine. Because it only killed me when I started going north again. I think I can go east until I get another sound clue. I'll just turn it up a little bit more to make sure I don't miss. Okay, yeah. Sound clue. I assume up. Or should I keep going east maybe? Hold on a second. What did I say? Bells equals demise if not east. So maybe I'll keep going east. Oh, Whew. Okay, okay. Not bad. Honestly, that one was a little rough. Okay. Let me see. I think, yeah, well, I guess they did have the sound clues, but I still think, like, the number of spaces in the direction was a little, a little hit or miss. Okay. But you know what? It hasn't been a super puzzle-filled day. Oh. Where'd they go? Skedaddled. I did do... We really only did, like, one puzzle earlier, and even then I kind of took 2 guesses. Oh. Oh. Is that me? Am I dead? Whoa. Spooky. Really? Good thing I saved. RPG Maker games and death. Hmm. Alright, maybe we can run in and run out of there before we die. Still very pumpkin looking, even though there's less pumpkins in this part. Alright, let's try to get the sparkle. Oh, we got it. Okay. I didn't think she picked it up. There was a picture there, too. Oh. What is this? Oh, don't want to go in there. Hmm. I guess we can go listen to the record. Is it still spooky over here? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Wait a minute, I thought this was different. Hmm. Are you sure this will be alright? Of course, my love. You're safe here. No need for you to worry. What about your family? That's a different matter. It has nothing to do with us, my dear. What about your daughter? What about her? Won't she suffer from this? I will be sure to take care of that issue soon. Now hush, my dear. Let us not worry about the future. Such an unpleasant conversation. Memoirs of a Young Lady. Hmm. That somebody up to affair business? Painting of a boy attempting to escape a horned demon. Hmm. Is that too on the nose? What? Torn chandelier rests shattered on the floor. Alright, well, let's go listen to our next recording. Oops, wrong one. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, Elise. Huh? Elise, Elise, Elise. You really did think you could fool me, didn't you? Oh, I recognize that voice. Worry not, my dear Elise. For I, your faithful patron, shall collect the deed in due time. You wouldn't want our lovely golden agreement to be all for naught, now would you? His voice. Okay. Oh, is it still playing? Okay. Alright, there's also down. Oh. How dare you disobey me? What have I told you about leaving the room during the night? I'm sorry, Father. This is the last time you'll ever disobey me. Get in your room and do not dare come out until I tell you to. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Poor girl. Broken wine bottle. Alright, up we go. Oh. Where have you been? Is it too hot there? Harpay, It's gotten a little warm here. I think it's because it's kind of getting back into wildfire season. There were some crazy typhoons this year in Japan, it looked like. Well, I mean, I guess they're crazy every year, but I just saw a lot of videos this summer. I'm sorry. I heard a strange noise while you were gone. Strange noise? Yes. You didn't hear it? No, I haven't heard it. More importantly, are you alright, miss? Did you get hurt somewhere? Oh no. I'm alright. That's a relief. However, you shouldn't go around by yourself. Do you understand? No buts, miss. This mansion could be very dangerous as it is very old. You could get hurt if you wander around carelessly. Sorry. Just glad you're safe and sound. Yeah, I was worried about you. Worried about me? Because the sound was loud. And since you're... Yeah, I was gonna say, is she blind? I can't tell. Oh, no, it's nothing. I just thought you could have gotten hurt. There's no need to worry about me, miss. But thank you. Come now, let us get inside at once. I'm sure you're feeling tired. Okay. Go inside this glowing door. Give me your hand just so you don't get lost. Alright. Got a new friend for a little while. What? Oh, man. Oh, cutscene. What? Huh? What? Harpay? Yes? Why is it so dark in here? Oh, I'm sorry, miss. There are no lights in this corridor, and it's gotten pretty dark. I know the way. There's nothing to worry about. I see. All right. Cute lurk. Oh, we're here, miss. Why is it so scary? Ugh. Are you feeling alright, miss? Oh, there we go. Less strobing lights. My head hurts. You must be tired. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. Oh man, they're gonna keep talking for a little bit. Ugh. That's what I used to do when I was too hot. Before I got my AC and learned to sleep with it on. I used to wrap like a big ice pack in a small towel and just put those in my bed next to me so I could sleep. That was my ice dakimakura. Let's sit. Best if we talk while sitting down. Where were you all this time, miss? I'm gonna turn the light back on. I turned it off for some of the spooky moments, but now it's so bright. Oh, Oh. I went to the floor above the one we were in. The noise seemed to come from above, so... You shouldn't have gone there, miss. It's alright. I'm not upset. I was just worried about you. You don't need to make such an expression, miss. I'm sorry, Harpay. No, she wouldn't be blind then, if she can see our face. Anyway, where are we? This is a simple reception room. That doesn't really explain it. So glad you're safe. Like a parlor? Even so, you do look a bit bewildered. I'd like to ask you something, Harpay. Go ahead. Are you the only person in this house? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you, but I've heard some voices downstairs. Yeah. There isn't anyone else other than the two of us in this mansion. Are you sure? Yes. Must have been your imagination, I'm sure. I see. You must be right. You must be very tired, my girl. Perhaps you should take a rest. Oh. Oh no. What? What's the matter? There's a button missing on your cardigan. Oh, she scared me. Also, this cardigan doesn't have buttons. Oh, I'm sorry. I hadn't noticed it was missing. I'm so sorry, my girl. I mustn't have sewed it properly. No, I'm sorry. I was the one who lost it. I'm going to get a new button upstairs. Would you like to come with me? No? I want to say no. Because I feel like we need her to leave so we can do stuff. That's alright. I don't mind. I won't take too long. So please be sure to take a good rest. Alright, thank you. I like how she immediately jumps up. She's like, I am out of here. Pale doll. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to enter right away, but that's fine. Oh. You finally come to me. What? Who? Who are you? I've been waiting for you. Angel? What? What do you mean? Are you Angel or am I Angel? I wasn't expecting you to forget about me this quickly. Oh, she cut off her own finger. Angel. Angel. My name is Angel? Yes, it is. But then, who are you? I am you, Angel. I mean, I assume it's more like angel. Cherubina of shed wings. I don't know if she's an, you know, you're calling yourself an angel, but I'm not totally buying it. You look kind of evil. It's a shame you can't remember me. You see, we have a special connection. Like petals from the same flower. Or so I would say. How can an angel be evil? Well, let me tell you about a little guy named Lucifer. You are me, Angel. And I am you. Persona. How? It was my role to find you. And now that I did, it's your role to complete me. I do like her color palette, though. We don't have much time, but please listen to me. What are you talking about? Look, you know, not to be distrusting of people who come from the Shadow Realm or the Mirror Realm or whatever. Time for us to be reunited and gel. They've always tried to tear us apart, but now I've finally found you. Miss, where are you? You have to come to me. I'm waiting for you on the other side of the mirror. Wait. You're not alone, Angel. I will always stay with you from now on. Every time you need me, just knock 3 times on a mirror and I'll come to you. Wait. Please, you have to trust me. Please, promise me you'll be careful. He's still out there, looking for you. Wait, who are you talking about? I'll be waiting for you. Oh. I didn't notice the painting look. Huh? Was that painting? Where have you been? Harpe. Sorry, I got into this room and... What room? Haven't I told you not to wander by yourself? Did she push me or did I fall? You could have gotten hurt. Harpe. There's no helping it, is there? Sorry I yelled at you, miss. Is everything all right? Was there always a big painting in this room? Painting? No, there isn't. What's the matter, miss? You don't seem too well. What is it? There's a symbolic painting behind you, Miss Harpe. Is my name... Angel? I'm sorry. What did you say? You just what? What did you do? Who told you that? Oh. I don't want to hear any more excuses from you. Listen, my girl. She's mad at me. Everyone's mad at me now. Also, I'll have you know, my name is not Shisho in lab. My name is not Shisho at all. What? In fact, You want to know why? You know what? I had to double check. It's not lies and deception because if you specifically click on my about section on Twitch, you'll see that I specifically said it is not my name. And I think that was also like the first tweet I made. Let me double check. It's like the first thing on my about page. That's the first sentence. Shisho is not my name. There's no bamboozling here. It was never hidden. I have always said this. I've always said someday, maybe someday I shall have a name. But that is not my name. I think it used to be on my Twitter profile, but I don't think it is anymore. Nope, not anymore. But once upon a time it was. I think. What do you mean you've been had? It's always been there. That's okay. Someday I'll have a name, probably. All right. Lies won't take you anywhere in this place. Enough is enough, and it's time you face the consequences of your own acts. Playing house will not make everything better. Hiding won't make you invisible, miss. What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what she's talking about. What? No. I have a name. You simply don't know it. This isn't some pet adoption where you get to give me a new name. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but I won't approve it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't really mind what people call me for the most part. As long as it's not, like, super rude or whatever. Also, you didn't compliment my cute new outfit. Did you? I don't remember. That's okay. Maybe. Well, I think you saw me draw it a little bit, so it's fine. It's fine. I'll put it on Twitter anyway, so you can enjoy it. That painting in the background is still really nice. Doing a lot of work. I got a bit carried away. I apologize. Wow, I can't believe you would give me such an insincere compliment. Ugh. So mean. I can't believe you would lie to me. Don't know what to do anymore. Don't know where I am or what I'm doing. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. Fleta's gone, and now I met that strange girl, and I... Who did you meet? Oh, she said my name was Angel, and that she was me. I thought she was going to talk about the other mirror girl. Your name is not Angel, miss. It's not? It is not. But she... That is enough. You mustn't meet this girl ever again. You mustn't trust her no matter what she says. But why? Oh. Listen, miss. You need to listen. I need you to listen carefully. As I told you before, I can't tell you your name. But I can't, and I can't tell you who you are or what you should do from now on. However, I can protect you from whoever is trying to hurt you. Was Fleta trying to hurt me? I don't know. All I know is that you mustn't trust anyone but yourself. Does that include you? No. I don't understand the situation at all. I see. Should I leave you on your own then? Huh? I'm asking if you're going to walk away from this situation you don't understand. Oh, I thought she was literally just going to leave the room again and let us wander. Why are you here, miss? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like these conversations have been going in circles for a while now. I probably would have condensed some of this. What have you come here to do? I don't know. I don't know. What does that tell us then? I have amnesia. Didn't you want to know who you are, what your name is, and what you're supposed to do? Are you just going to give all of that up? I refuse to protect someone who has no will to thrive, miss. That is no longer my role. I'm sorry, Harpay. I don't need your apologies. I mean it. I understand what you're saying. I do want to know who I am, what I'm doing here. Please forgive me. I ended up pressuring you when it wasn't my intention. No, you're right, Harpay. I can't simply give up. I'm glad you understand, miss. I need you to trust me. She's still kind of suspicious. And I need you to stay true to yourself. That is the only way you will ever find the answers to your questions. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Sorry, I went overboard. It's alright. I don't think you're trying to hurt me, Harpay. Oh. Thank you, miss. Thank you for trusting me. Ugh. Why has she always gotta make it so suspicious? Oh no, it's nothing. Just feeling a bit overjoyed, that's all. Anyway, I got the button we needed to fix your coat. Thank you, Harpay. You're welcome, my girl. It's done. Oh, just keeps going. If you never lie, how do you go to sleep? Do you sleep standing up, huh? What's that mean? I'm kidding. You don't have to compliment my outfit. You're welcome, miss. Well then, shall we go? Go where? Need to take you to a safe place. We can't stay here forever. I guess. Let us hurry. I might still make a, one change to it, because I was still thinking about adding a pattern to it, but I don't know. I'll post, the, I guess, sketch version of it, and this version of it on Twitter, probably. I'm mostly just really pleased with the braids. Well, I mean, I do think I did a good job on all of it, but... What the? Is something the matter? Braids are normally very hard to draw, so I'm kind of surprised how easy they were to do pixel. Sorry, I was just... Come now, girl. I think the actual hardest part was like adding the I added kind of like the little lace edges to the headband. For some reason, I was just really struggling with like placing the pixels so it looked the way I wanted it to. But I think I figured it out in the end. Whoop. Oh, yay. I don't know why, but now that she has like the cardigan on, sometimes like in the profile, I keep thinking it looks more like a sailor uniform now. Oh, what the? Hmm. Yeah, a disappointing amount of pumpkins in this chapter. I wonder if we can sneak away from her. Oh, I misread that. I thought that just said nut at first. No, no. Nui... I think that means night? In French? Oh, I wonder if I should have saved there. I think it was probably fine. I think we could have saved over it. Hmm. So the stream accidentally split into 2 parts. But let's see. I'm technically over 6 hours, but I might just go for up until 7 hours maybe. Just because I'm kind of feeling it tonight, you know? Mr. Pumpkin. Oh. Hello? Pumpkins no longer talk to us. Maybe it's just the lamp. Maybe it is a lamp. That'd be really cute, just to have a little lamp pumpkin. Eh. Oh, that's a door. Hmm. Prideful poet. A man wearing a feathered hat. Hmm? Oh, is there a door here? Sometimes, I mean, I know that they put those little door icons, but for a game like this where you can't see doors on these walls, I wish they had like a better way to indicate it. Never liked these hunting trophies. All better. Partially covered in spider webs. Ugh, I hate spider webs. Oh. All right. Knock, knock. Nobody's home. Pumpkin! Whoa, you scared me. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got a little bit excited. Mind your manners, miss. That's not the kind of behavior we're expecting of a young lady like you. Aw. Dinner of the fittest. Lamp. Hope you're not showing up to parties dressed like that. But No buts. A lady must know how to present herself properly at all times. No exceptions. Maybe I'll look for like a lamp pumpkin or like a light up pumpkin or something. I still kind of do want to carve a pumpkin this year. But maybe it'd be fun to get like a reusable pumpkin. Oh yeah, you weren't here earlier. Nope. I was thinking about whether I wanted to make I kind of wanted a JRPG costume. Or, you know, where I could have like a JRPG class. So I was trying to think. I don't know what kind of JRPG class would suit me. Like, I really like Dragon Knight armor. I think that's pretty cool. But I'm also kind of like magey inclined, magic inclined. Alchemist? Maybe. Is that because it sounds like a sciencey mage? Bartender? I don't think I'm a bartender type. I don't even drink alcohol. I mean, I guess you could make it even if you don't drink it, but... Ooh. Oh yeah, you were hold on, you were talking about that game. Wait, how many hours? 45? That's crazy. All right, I'll have to check it out for sure. Party-based RPG. Interesting. When you said 45 hours, I was starting to wonder if it was like a roguelike or something. Oh, this is locked too? I'm trapped. Time loop. Oh, will I make it to my time goal, or will I fall asleep? No, I think I'll make it. What items do I have? Okay. I wanted to do a little bit of like other art for other people. Not VTuber related. Still locked. Nope. But, we'll see. I don't know. I should do it. I think it'd be nice for them. These are still locked. Was this a door? Oh, this was a door. No wonder. Crying. None of my business. Forgotten poet. Are you a lamp? Are you a lamp? A lot of poets here. Horses? Nah, we'll go talk to her. Oh, it's a door. Oh, more doors. Alright, girl, please don't kill me. Are you alright? Oh, miss, you wouldn't believe what has happened to me. What happened? I lost my precious rosary. Cannot live without it. Alright, we'll find it. Probably. Maybe. Chasing rumors. Alright, let's go this way. Oh! Outside. Nice and rainy. That's nice. Oh, a little gazebo? I've always really liked gazebos. Oh. What are you doing? Swan? A white swan. With a crown, I think. Huh? Can I not get through? Meow. Alright, we'll come back to this one later, probably. This section feels huge. Locked. Locked means the door will open eventually. Oh, locked. We're hitting a lot of locked doors. Nope. Oh, nope. These are still no-go. Nope. Did anything change? I might need to go back outside. Okay, still locked. Darn. Nothing really changed. So I must have missed something. I'm just kind of scraping for the rosary just in case. Oh, no. Nope. Okay. Just triple checking. Oh yeah, we never really looked at these again. They kind of had a little fake out, and that was it. Hmm. Nothing. All right, let's try outdoors again. Hmm. Nothing under the couches. I wonder if the paintings have any clue about the rosary. Well, I wonder if hold on, I can't tell if that's... Oh no, I think I was just seeing things. Oh, I can go over here. Oh, okay. Oh. For a second, like, the back of the couch kind of looked like he had his arms, like, spread out or something. But he doesn't have arms. I don't want to get too close. Ah! You got me. Wrapped by old cobwebs. Ugh. This really is a big area. Well, it feels really big right now. Uh-oh. This feels like a spooky part. Oh. Not right now. Ooh. Huh? Rosary! Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yeah. Too bad that there's not a closer save point. Oops. Oh, no, that was fine. That was what I meant to do. Okay. I'm gonna turn my light back off because it's kind of in a darker section. Alright, here it is. I wonder if all these doors open in kind of a similar area. Oh, I guess those 3 doors are the same. Okay. I think they're the same. Yes, they are. Okay. That one's locked. Let's trigger the statue just in case. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh. Look, guys, someone here. Hello there, young lady. Aren't you early to the party? What party? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You don't know about the party? She doesn't know about the party. How come you don't know about the party? What are you doing here then, little girl? You should go to the party now that you're here. Yeah. You never know, miss. You might just find your Prince Charming. Maybe. Anything else, guys? Oh, we're quadruplets. Cute. Yay! Okay, shortcut, sure. Shortcut. We'll do that before we try the rosary again. Oh, this one. Oh, is it not that one? Hmm? Which one was it? Am I missing something? Hmm? How did I do it last time? Hmm? Am I crazy? What did I do last time? Did I pick up an item and forget? I don't think you were crazy once. Just a statue. Hmm. You're the one who was trying to compete with me about being crazy. I'm just giving you the victory you wanted. Oh, maybe because I didn't interact with her again. That's probably it. Alright, we'll go around. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm a little crazy too, so I get it. Okay, one more save, and now we should be able to access the room. Oof. I am getting sleepy. Oop. It is past midnight, so that's a good reason why. Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh. No? Okay. This one? Big tub. All right. Okay. Can I get around? Oh, fuck. No. Eee. Oh, crap. Oh my god. I I accidentally hit the Windows key and it kept opening up my my Windows menu. It's okay. At least they were very generous with the... I feel like the earlier ones were harder. With how much they wanted me to like spam and run. Computer, Windows computer, what are you thinking about? Why are you... I think it needs to have a sleep tonight. A real sleep. Oh, she's gone. Miss, where did you go? I'll leave it here. She might come back. Oh. Oh, she's going to the party. Do I still have the rosary on me then? Or did I leave it? Oh, I guess those are other ghosts, so we're still gonna leave it here. Oops. Yeah, let's just go into this new section. I think they'll give us a save, probably. A new save. Party. Mirror. What? Oh man, there's so many people here. No save. Hey, harp. Cello. Piano. Oh. Music. Too many people here. I agree, it's very busy. I'm not really a party person. What the heck is on the couch? What is that? Sci-fi cube. This is me at a party. Standing over here in the corner. Waiting to leave. Honestly, with how like crazy this party is, kind of makes Egliette's party look kind of lame. She only had like 8 people. No item. Okay. What's the deal? Oh. Everyone's enjoying the party. Are you one of the servant girls? Yes. Glass of wine. Oh, no, I'm stuck. welcome my precious guests to the annual High Leech private gathering. As you all know, we're gathered here to celebrate our bonds as friends and partners. Time of prosperity has come and it must be embraced. Tonight is not a night for negotiations, conflict, or troubles. Tonight is a night to enjoy. It is a night to get away from all of your worries. Ah! What the? What does that say? What is the meaning of this? Everyone, let us calm down. Silence, please. I must ask all the guests to leave this room at once, so we can proceed with the investigation. Please leave in an orderly fashion. Butlers, please assist our guests. What the heck? Oh. What should I do? Better not disturb them. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to any of them. What should I do, Pumpkin? First thing we're gonna do is save. Oh, I'm not done yet, but I'm getting there. All right. Let's do what we always do. Just double check to see. Oh. Oh. This guy's a weeb, huh? He likes Tengu? Small doll. This is so weird to see in this game because I feel like they normally don't really have, you know, very Japanese motifs and stuff. Mechanical doll. Oh. It's once white hair, now dyed gray. Oh, I guess gray because of the dust? Huge. I really like Tengu. But I gotta be honest, the red face Tengu, kinda weird. I mean, I've kind of grown to appreciate them over time, but I'm more of like a Karasu Tengu person. Don't like the masks. No face. Oh, mirror. Old vest. Is this the call? No. I don't want to call her. I feel like she's trouble. Okay, this one's still closed. We might have to call her, though. At some point. I just don't want to do it until it's like my last resort, I think. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's check the other side. Hmm. Somebody cleaned up the statue. All right. If we have to summon Angel, it might be a good time to pause. And we can also check the courtyard. So, because I feel like when we summon Angel, there's going to be a lot more talking. Great party. Nope, can't go this way. All right, we got to go back around. That's fine. Hopefully, it'll have cleared up so we can... I don't know. I couldn't tell what was blocking the way. Oh. No. I can't get around whatever this is. I can also try to go back in the ballroom. Might as well try the ballroom too before I go to Angel. Oh, okay. Not allowed. That means our time has come to a close. We will summon Angel next time. Oof. Oh, I'm sleepy. That's all for today. Ugh. Pretty game, pretty art. Thanks for anybody visiting, watching. Yeah. So, I think 20 minutes were cut off the stream because, I don't know, Twitch did a weird thing where it... You know, sometimes it does a weird thing where it accidentally, like, ends stream and starts a new one. So, I'm at 650. Pretty close. I actually don't remember, like, what the longest stream I've done is. I think I have gone to 6 hours before. Not super often, but I think there were times when I wasn't working where I did that. I'm just thinking for a minute. Probably mix it up and go back to Final Fantasy tomorrow. Yes, I will. Sleepy. I haven't had any dreams lately. Electric farm animals or otherwise. Which I don't mind. I don't mind having no dreams sometimes. All right. That's enough. I could talk more, but I think I've talked enough for today. Time to go back to loafing out. Yeah. It's hard to remember dreams, but oops. There we go. Sometimes it's nice not to remember your dreams too. Sometimes I feel like it's easier to like really, sometimes if you're dreaming too much, it feels like you're not really resting enough. But yes, good night.